I trimmed my beard for this stream. You just bear with me. On a 1 second, I need to do some sharing. For some reason, even though I'm paying for a stream service on Restream, it struggles to pass through the information for like the stream title and what game it is. So Restream doesn't have Dual Universe listed as a current game, so unless I go in and manually change it on things like Facebook, then and there we go, and on YouTube particularly, go in and manually, that was me, then oh, it's streaming as Dual Universe. Oh, okay. Right, let's see, is that happening on Facebook? Right, that's weird. So that's that's listing. That's so weird. That's listing on Facebook. It's showing as a satisfactory stream. I don't know what's going on. What's going on? What's going on? Dual. Get this right. Facebook. Dual Universe. Getting ready for something sexy. And I'll tag Dual Universe in here as well. Here we go. Oh! Link in flip. Retweeted by Tuber Promotion. Satisfactory livestream. I'm not playing Satisfactory. Terribly, terribly sorry to tell you. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'll be with you. Whoever you are, wherever you are, if you are. Bam, bum, 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 bum. Anyway. No, I don't want that. Whoa. Wow. Lots of things happening on my phone. That was a bit weird. Screen's going all wobbly squiff. Stuff it. There we go. Hello. Whoever you are, wherever you are. I actually have got to the point now where I switch off. What's going on here? Twitch isn't working. Internal error. Says I'm online on Twitch. It also says on here that there's a chat. Hey, Diaspora. How you doing? Hey, you're on. I'm having some slight technical difficulties with Twitch. Twitch isn't working for some reason. I'm not that bothered, if I'm perfectly honest, but Twitch seems to be the in place to be. I just need to copy that and throw that at some of my fellow organization people. Right, Twitch. Let's see. You might get me feeding back into your ear now. It says I'm currently streaming. Let's have a look at the channel. And says I'm currently streaming. Yeah, that was me. Right. So we're going to do something a bit different. I'm going to do something a bit different. And it's night time again. How you doing, Diaspora? How are you? Twitch chat isn't working for some reason. Da, 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 da. Analytics, filtering, blah blah blah. Right, so I'm going to have Twitch open so I can see chat. Thank you, Twitch. You are as unreliable as ever. Oh, good, good, good. Me too. I'm in a good mood tonight. So I thought I'm going to do something in preparation for some content I'm going to make tomorrow, maybe, or maybe Thursday. Don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow yet. I've got loads of ideas for content, loads, and the more people talk to me, the more I... oh, somebody's giving key away. Beta key giveaway. They stole my idea. They stole my idea. Anyway, where's my channel? I need to get the... yeah, the Twitch chat isn't working. Where's my chat? So, shh. Can you do Twitch chat as a pop out? I'm not too good with Twitch. I will be perfectly honest, because I don't really like them. I don't mind Amazon, but video producer can't get pop out chat. You got to be kidding me. I have the whole window open, okay? So this is a little bit of a pain. I'm going to have to squeeze that. I've got a monitor next to me on the right of my big monitor, and it's in portrait. Okay, so can't choose what I want to appear on the screen, can I? Okay. Try the mod view. There's no pop-out chat. Mod icons, moderation, blah 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 blah. Review recent raids. Switch to non-mod setting. And users in chat. Well, looks like I'm just going to have to cope. Good. Hello, mate. I'm glad you're well. I am good. And I'm going to do some stuff tonight in preparation for some other stuff. So let me offload bits and pieces. Pure iron can go in there. Pure iron can go in there. That goes in the other container. That goes in the other container. The pure silicon can go in here. These can go in here. That was... yeah, that was the smelter. Okay, and then the honeycomb will... it's not often you see people putting things back in their industrial process, I suspect, but there you go. Somebody told me, I can't remember who it was, I think it was, oh, it was, I'm terrible with names, I remembered Discord names. Lukian, yeah, Lukian told me, you can hide the tools in your avatar inventory, there's a filter where you can unmark tools. Awesome. While I'm doing this faffing around, that's really good. Show locked items, show item owners, show item names. Where's the filter? All types. Tools off. No, it's just tools. All types. Is that the filter? Tools off. Gotta be it then. Gotta be it. Need to remember that one. It's a good tip. Thank you, Lucian. And Lucian, you have to forgive me if I'm not pronouncing it right, has been very generous in gifting, on top of the beta key giveaway that I was going to do with my beta key, he's gifted, on behalf of the Empire, 2 more beta keys. So we've actually got 3 beta keys to give away. Now, some people say beta. I personally think they're wrong. It's alpha beta, not alpha beta. Because it's BE. You don't say, I'm going to bay really good tonight. You don't say, I'm going to bay really good tonight. You say, I'm going to be really good tonight. Anyway. Finer nuances of the English language. I'm going to turn all of this gubbins off because I haven't mined, and that's off. And I won't be mining for a while. And okay, so Where's my fuel? Because I've ripped my factory apart, I have... is that all I've got? 1,000? Get quick calculations out. It's about 200k's worth of sales. Could do with making some more, actually. Do I have any tier 2? Let's see. Not enough. Not enough. Not enough. Not enough for any significant amount. Ah, there we go. X3. Right. I want to take all of that, so that S container can go back there. X3. I want to take all of it. Let me take all of it. Not going to let me. Wow. Let's make a couple of trips then. So... Ooh. Who's pinged me? Who's pinged me? Somebody's pinged me on Discord. Who pinged me on Discord? Is it one of you Empire lot? What was the core size in my industry video? Ah, if you're watching, Balamba, the core was medium. Yeah, da. Sorry, somebody's asked me about the size of this core, Spelamba. If you're watching, then let's go into build mode and have a look. Okay, so this is half the height. Okay, it's a medium core. Static core unit M. Okay, cool. Just to confuse me, Restream chat's not working. Sorry, Twitch chat isn't working. Restream chat is working for 2 out of the 3 channels that I'm streaming to: Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. So I've got Twitch chat in one window, I've got Restream chat in another, and now I've got Discord in another. You guys just like to test me, don't you? You just like to test me. Right, so yes, static core M. Now that is that's on the floor, so you can get double this height. So I was just placing it in a hurry. There we go. So I'm gonna have to do a couple of sales trips, but that's okay because I have a very specific purpose in mind. I'm gonna put as much on the market as I can. Right. Do you want to know what we're doing? Do you want to know what we're doing? Should I say what we're doing? Should I say? Yeah, I'll say. No, I won't. No, I'm not. I'm not going to say. No, I'll tell you. No, I'm not going to tell you. No, I'm not going to tell you. It's different. It's a bit weird, but I want to try it. Apparently, it's rubbish. I'll put you out of your misery. We're going to make an element. It's furniture, I think, and it is. Is it industry and infrastructure? Is it electronic? I can't find it and I can't remember the name of it. So I can't tell you what it is. What key do you press to make a voxel wall? To make a voxel wall, I'll show you quickly. So these are my voxels. Oh, I can't put any. Let me swap that in there. Those are my voxels. You go into build mode, you press 2 to bring up your voxel tool thingy, and then let's say you want to build a wall here. You left click and drag in a certain direction, okay? And then when you've made that, you let go and then you can drag up. And then you click. And there's your wall. You can do that with any material. Assuming you just meant a straight wall. So now you have a wall. Where was the wall gone? You don't have a wall. What happened? Oh, there it is. It's the server. Okay, that's weird. Tell me you saw that. Tell me you saw that. Is he going to come back? The wall's back. I'm going to tear it down and try again. I'm not very good. Excuse me, sorry. Gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm not very good at this whole destructive part. It seems to work differently to... Works differently when you deconstruct. You press Alt and drag. Like that. And then... Oh, there you go. Right, that's how you do it. Okay. If you're watching Top Sock, my pleasure. The money making tips I'm not doing yet. I might do those on Thursday. But I'm glad. Well done on getting your factory up and running. That's great. I genuinely love to hear when people have said, "Oh, we watched your video and now I've got my factory up and running." I just love it. It's so great to know that, you know, this me sitting here talking nonsense is actually helping people. We appear to have a problem with walls, Diaspora. And I exit build mode, it's gone. If I press B, it comes back. I'm going to chalk that one up to, let's just say it's an overclock thing, shall we? Should we leave it at that? Just one of them things. But that's how you do it. Let's get this fuel. Right, Logan. I'll be honest, this is how I make my money. So, I've got this written down. I'll tell you this because you're watching the stream, and it's a sneak preview. This is my YouTube booklet. And I got freebies from Rode. We're buying one of their microphones, of course. Right. Let's bring this up on the screen. I keep pressing the wrong button. Money making. I'll run through it now on the stream. And I'll still make the video anyway later this week. So. I haven't practiced. So you can be my dummy run. How's that? Oh, is it? Oh, thanks, Kyle. Excuse me. What is there out in space? There's other planets in space. There's asteroids. Right, I'm gonna go through this. Keep it between us, right? Just us lot. I've got to find it again now. I can never find it. So, what you want to get your chemical industry efficiency as high as possible. Get your crafting time down. You want your chemical industry efficiency handling as high as possible. -2% crafting time. Again, your crafting time down and your crafting time down. Yeah, do you know what? You're going to have to excuse me. I'm going to have a coughing fit. Give me 2 seconds. There you go. There's a proper man cough. Is the microphone working now? Because it looks like it is on this end. Take that as a yes. Even though there's an 8-second delay. So, you've got your chemical industry efficiencies, and then you are looking for fuel productivity, and you want space fuel productivity as high as possible. This should be... Why is that not... Okay. I thought I trained that to level 4. It's in the queue. 23 days left to go. Oh, good. Glad it's not me. So, yep. So you want those chemical industry efficiencies. You want your space fuel productivity as high as you can get it. You want your fuel refining for space fuel as high as possible. And then if you can get it, you want these fuel efficiency and fuel refinery as high as possible. I've also got atmospheric, but I'm focusing on space fuel. And then you want back in industry, I think it is. You want this might be in mining actually. Can never remember where they put these things. Might be in crafting. It's in crafting. Okay, so you want all of those fuel. Oh, good, mate. I'm really, really glad about that. Battling, I've just seen your chat in Twitch. Just so you know, Twitch chat isn't working for me tonight. To answer your question, that's quite a long-winded question. Let me finish answering this, and then I'll come back to you, because I will remember that, because there is a simple answer to that question about mining. So you've got your industry efficiencies for chemicals there, and then you want your crafting, you want the fuel productivity and fuel refining, and then you want your basic product refinery efficiency, as high as you can get it. No, you don't. Sorry, ignore that. You want your basic ore. Where's the basic ore? There you go. No, where is it? Basic ore. Rare ore. Get so confused with all these training. Basic pure product honeycomb. Basic ore. Anyway, wherever it is, you want the basic ore refinery stuff. Is that in mining? Am I looking in the wrong place? I didn't think it was. No, it's not. It should be in industry. This is good, isn't it? I sounded confident when I started out talking about this, and now I haven't got a clue. Anyway, what can we find? Basic product refining, is it in there? No. It's the basic pure productivity. Have a word with myself. Not that. You want this. So you want uncommon pure refinery efficiency, because all Kurgon is made from tier 2. And then you want as high as you can get in all of these. I'm headed that way. You should have uncommon pure sodium, calcium, right? So, assuming you have all your mining skills, if you're going to mine it yourself. So here's what I do. I don't mine myself. So I have contracts with miners who also haul. And some of you may have seen the conversation I had with one of our haulers in the organisation the other day. And I don't want to give their name away, because I don't know whether they want to take that service out to the market yet. So I'm happy to name said person if you're watching, if you want me to tell people about what how you can sell your services, for want of a better phrase. So you've got all of those abilities, right? What that gives me at the stage that I'm at now. So I'm taking Netron as an example here. So uncommon ore refining. Sodium ore refining, that's what you get from Netron, I think. And I'm at 0.3, which gives me -3% input material required for refining sodium ore. And I've also got some other bonuses somewhere. So whereas that requires, normally without any skills, 65 litres will make... what does it make? Going way off topic now. How did this happen? Let's just log on here. I'm looking at the wrong thing. It's sodium. Let's look. Straight from the horse's mouth. So if I was to select that and apply and click start, you can see that I actually... So let's stop that. For anyone else, it's 65 litres in for 45 litres out. If I start, I actually get a little bit of a percentage increase on the 59.15 instead of the 65, and that makes 47.7 instead of the 45. And if you want to check what your efficiencies are, this is other than sitting with a calculator and working out, just come up to the refiner, press start, and it'll tell you. My goodness, my chest. So here's the maths in my phone. That's my phone. It's my little boy. See. Here's the maths. this Jarvis. Nickel man, but he is. So, I have a contract for 28,000 kiloliters of natron, the raw material, because I'll refine it myself because of my own refinery efficiencies. Okay. And I divide that by 59.15. That gives me 473 litres of sodium. Okay. Now, when I go to the chemical machine, well, that's what it's called, the machine. They're all just machines. When I go to the chemical harvester, are you guys following this, or are you asleep? Again, so I want to make natron plus sodium. So press start. Now this is where my big efficiencies come in. So instead of taking 40 litres to make 100, it's 33.49 to make 115. So let's get my maths right. So that's 115 litres of X1. So I'm buying a litre of natron for 80 quanta. Okay, so let's look at how am I not working this out now? I did it the other day. Told you this was a practice run. So it's 28,000 kiloliters, or litres, sorry, 28,000 litres divided by 59.15 equals 473 sodium. Divide that by 33.49 equals 0.1. So I'm selling 115 litres. I might have done my maths wrong. Right, let me think this through. Refining efficiencies. 28 0.15 equals 473. Okay, and then 473 divided by 33.49 equals 25. Right, so that gets me 1,625 kiloliters. Liters. No, that can't be right. I'm boring myself now. I wish I could go back and find the conversation I had in Discord chat, because I did all the maths then and it worked out. So what am I on? 33.49 litres. Right, I know where I'm going wrong. And I am doing maths. No, we haven't frozen. I should have put this in the spreadsheet when I did it, shouldn't I? Can't be right. Can't be right. I've done my maths wrong somewhere. Do you know what? I spend most of my time on Sanctuary, and I guess partly is because I'm mostly recording and making content, but I like it on here. I like having this little place to play. I will be setting up my main factory on Alioth eventually. I don't actually have a factory, a working factory at the moment, because I pulled it apart to make some content. In fact, I pulled apart my entire first base, pulled the core out, and then put this one down, and I'm just using it to kind of create content. If I'd done my maths wrong, somebody's going to make a lot of money out of me. I think I might have done. $473. Oh, I've got it. Right. 59.15. 28,000 divided by... That's it. 59.15 is 473. Times that by 47.7 litres, which as I get out of the refinery, that's 22,000. Right, there we go. So 59.15 litres gets me 47.7 litres of sodium. The 28,000, that's 280, 28,000 divided by the 59.15 equals 473.372. So I times that by the 47.7 litres that I'm refining out, which gives me 22,579. Divide that by 33.49 equals that times it by 195. So it's about 10 million. Maybe. I think I've confused myself now. I am on Sanctuary at the moment. I'm on Sanctuary, and this is my little base here. And when I started here, when I moved in, there was me here and this guy. Was it this guy or this guy? One of these two. Nobody else. And then since the 27th, it's just... Oh, and look how much it's filled up. Crazy. Ah, look, somebody's done a heart shape. I've never noticed that before. Greedy bastard's taken over the whole planet. It doesn't look like there's a lot left there for me, to be honest. But where am I now? Lost myself. Lost myself. There we go. That's my little base anyway, if anyone wants to come and visit. I'm determined to get these numbers right because I've made a contract on the back of these numbers. So... I work it out at 15 million now, and I worked it out at 10 million the other day. I wonder if my efficiencies have changed. It isn't right. I'm worried now. Little bit worried. $28,000 divided by the 59.15 litres of natron equals 473.37. Locations of 47.7, so times that by 47.7, and that gives me 22,579 refined sodium. If I then divide that by 33.49, that gives me 674 units of 115 litres, so times that by 115 equals 77,536 litres, or 77 kilolitres of X1 fuel, and selling that at a rate of oh crap. Oh, I'm going to start it all again. My calculator just did a brain fart. 59.15 litres, so it's 28,000 in total that I'm having delivered. And I can use, if I divide that by 59.15, that's 473 instances of 47.7 litres of sodium. So I times that by 47.7 equals 22,579 litres of sodium. So that's the pure that I refine. Okay, so then if I divide that by 33.49 from making the actual fuel, it gives me 674 instances of 115 litres. But times that by 115 litres, and that gives me 77,000. No, I don't want to go to Facebook. 77,536 litres, or 77 kilolitres of X1 fuel. And if I sell that at a rate of 195, which I have been doing, that's 15.1 million. There. Whew, panic then. I know I've been making money, but I mean, what am I up to now? 4.4, and I've spent a bit as well. 4.4 millions. And that's just from selling fuel ad hoc, but I think everything's sold now. Everything's sold. I sold some uncommon LEDs as well. No, I didn't. There was no tier 2 ore on my hex on Sanctuary at all whatsoever. So, I'm going to go and sell this. Right. I'm going to answer battling bacon. Right. So your question was, once you've mined all the ores in your land, do you just have to take more land to mine more? So two answers to that question. One is, if you're on Sanctuary, you can only mine the ore that is on your hex. So if I press V twice, in the top right there, can you see these hexes? That green one's mine, that red one belongs to somebody else, that red one belongs to somebody else, that one. The blue ones are unclaimed. If I now turn around and make a beeline for the unclaimed X, right, so I'm here, so if I get out my mining tool for surface mining, not enough storage. Right, basically you can't mine here, you can't mine on that side. Because on Sanctuary you can only mine the hexes that belong to you. That's it. That's it. So including digging down. So if you go scanning for ore, am I scanning for tier 1? There's no we know full well there's no tier 2 on my hex, but if any of these, because I was looking for tier 2 the other day, I don't know if you were watching. And if you're on Sanctuary, then it's only in your hex. If you have run out, but I'll tell you what I do. And even though neighbour's smoking again, even though my numbers have not proven to be that accurate tonight, but what I will do is right. So on your hex, the I did this in the mining video, so if you want to go and watch it, because that will help maybe understand. My approach is people will jump in a ship, fly to another planet if they're on Sanctuary, and they'll go searching for ore. They'll run around, they'll ping, and bear in mind we're looking for tier 2 ore. You can ask somebody else to go. Sorry, you can go if you do the mining yourself. You can go running around finding ore. You'll find a vein. You might take half of it, you might take all of it, and then you're full. So then you've got to go to your ship, you've got to go back to a district, catch a shuttle or fly back here. There's the expense of the fuel and all of that stuff. So I've tried that a couple of times. And then what I did is I got my scanner out. Sorry, my harvest tool out. And I ran around on my own moon here and I started harvesting the tier 2. That's limestone. That's not it. If you find that, like, all of these rocks, there you go. That's tier 1. Basically, to cut a long story short, there you go. That's sodium. So I find that it's boring, but if I just run around and just keep hand harvesting tier 2 over and over and over and over, if you look at this, I've got what, 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5,000 litres of fuel there. That everything that I've crafted so far has been pulled out of this planet. Now, if I'm going to go to scale, which I am with this first shipment, you can't do that. But I don't want to do the mining myself because it's dead time. So I've asked somebody to go mine it and haul it for me, and I'm paying them no, I shouldn't give away the contract details. I'm paying them a lot of money to bring me 28,000 kiloliters of sodium, natron, whatever you call it. So yeah, hauling's generally dependent upon being able to haul, lift a weight and stuff. I don't like that Twitch chat. It's too bright. Try and get rid of it a little bit. There's a safe zone. So if you open your map, F4 or press M, and then you go to the system stroke zone, this bit here, this circle is the safe zone. So if you're at Madis or Thades, then you're safe. Yeah, you can direct trade, so you can walk up to somebody, right click, look at them and press right click, and there's an option to barter. You can trade directly with each other. But for the amount of ore that, this person I trust because they're in the org, so the amount of ore that they're bringing in, I'll just give them permissions to this large container here, and they can just drop it in there, and then I'll just give them the money, or give them the money and then I'll do it. You have to have an element of trust. Anyway, so that was the mining stuff. So yeah, if you go to another planet, stay in this zone if you want to stay safe. If you want to risk getting pew-pewed. Now I know that I think it was at Yargo, one of our haulers went solo to Yargo and some random griefer just shot them, destroyed their ship, and they were very, very unhappy about it. It is part of the game, but apparently they got blown up and they lost the ship. So my general rule of thumb is never ever lose anything you can't afford to replace, and that's why everything you see here, and I don't understand this. I don't understand people who say I'm going and mining tier 2 ore and selling it so I can afford to buy a refiner. It's like, if you're a crafter, just make it yourself. I've made all of this myself and it wasn't that difficult. The hardest part is getting to the refiner. That was the hardest part because you have to handcraft everything. But once you get that refiner, and once you get, I don't do barely any assembly because I spend what? No, I don't want that. I spend most of my time here, either making videos or refining, or just running around and hand gathering ore. I find hand gathering tier 2 for me at the moment because I haven't got a hauler. This is the only space capable ship I've got, and I can't get it into space because it's it's got excess space engines, and then it's got an S there, right? And that's an XS as well. And then it's got atmospherics, an XS, an S. I can't get it out of the atmosphere with these. Doesn't work. So anyway, right, I'm going to get back to what I was doing. something different. And I was looking for the schematic, wasn't I? Because I'm going to craft it myself, hopefully. It is an element. It is furniture. And it is... Is it a data emitter? No. This is going to be fun because I need to find it. It was under high tech. Oh, that's only showing nanocraft. It's going to take me a while to find it now. Pretty sure it was under furniture. Elements, furniture, electronic, high-tech furniture. Here we go. That's the one. That's what I want to build. And I tell you for why. Because the virtual scaffolding projector can take a 3D model, external 3D model, and bring it into the game. And I want to make my own ship, and I want to make a Cylon Raider. Hands up anyone who doesn't know what the Cylon Raider looks like. No battle, any Battlestar, non-Battlestar fans. Pull up a picture of it. Got it somewhere. Oh, have I got it in my Discord? Resorted to run into a market, use the fetch mechanic so I don't have to put up with it doing stupid things to you. There. Is it in my Discord? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Picture of my dinner there. I thought I had a picture of Silent. Never mind, I'll get one. There is a warp drive. You can make a warp core. I believe the fuel for it is ridiculously expensive. Here we go. View image. Right, let me see if I can get this on the screen for you. If you don't know what a Cylon Raider is, this is my personal project. I'm giving it all away now. Yeah. Window capture. See if I can get the right window. What do you mean? And then I will get on with doing this. Promise. There. So I have a 3D OBJ file of that. And I'm going to load that into the game, and I'm going to use that as a frame to build the voxels. I'm not quite sure at the moment where the brakes are going to go and engines and whatnot. I need to figure that one out, but that's why we need the virtual projector, so I can make Cylon Raider. Now I know there's one that looks similar in the ship shop, so there's kind of a one that does work in terms of flight, but I want it to look just like that. I appreciate maybe the piloting thing I'll have to fudge a bit, but there you go. That's what I want to build, just cause Cylons are cool. So we need uncommon components, and I think I have... How many of those do we need? I can mine those. Calcium reinforced copper. So I can make those. How many of those do I need? Only 3. So let's write this down. And no, actually, do you know what? I just need to know what the advanced components are. CUAG alloy. need. I'm going to refine these myself. Canthite. How many do I need? 3 advanced. 4 litres. 4 litres. Alloy. And that requires. It's quite a lot. I'm not happy about it. 100 litres. Silver pure. And a catalyst. I think I can make the catalyst. Sulfur. Litres of sulfur. The bits I'm going to have to buy because I can make the rest. Interplanetary flights, I don't know. I've never been into space. That's not my bag. Does weight affect spaceship performance? It does. Mass does. Yeah. And you need to check the mass of materials. There is there's a good website. With a load of calculators on. Here we go. Fuel.sh. So that's got a few calculators on that can help you. I don't know if it's got a braking calculator, time calculator, and a crafting calculator. Offline voxel plan. Catalyst, I need sulfur. 50 litres. How many catalysts do I need? Oh, I don't need that much then. 50 litres of sulfur. These I can make myself. And then rare optics. This is going to be a pain in the backside. The basic fixation I can make. The advanced glass I can make. Uncommon fixation I can make myself. They're all tier 1 and tier 2. AGLI. Reinforced glass. That's a pain. AG. Glass. And I don't think I'll need more than 2 litres of that. And all this makes 75 litres, so that's fine. So silver, again, silver pure litres. Lithium. Litres. Oxygen I can get, and then the catalyst 3. Oh my. Sulfur again. I'm going to say another 50 litres. This is looking like it's going to be an expensive project. Uncommon, I can make those. It's not a problem. Gold coated glass. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Gold coated glass. How much? I need litres of gold. Forgive me leaning off camera and writing down. 100 litres. Pure gold. Any of you guys ever seen the Blackadder sketch where Percy's invented gold, or says he's invented gold? If not, I'll link it. It's hilarious. Oh, always makes me laugh. Catalyst 4. Oh my goodness, you hate me. This game hates me. Oh, Catalyst 4. This may be too expensive to do. Catalyst 4. What does this need? Sulfur and fluorine. Fluorine pure. Litres. Playing this game makes you feel really smart. Do you know what? I find the opposite. It makes me feel a little bit dumb. Right, that's the uncommon. That's the rare optic. So we're now down to the rare laser schematic. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. This is going to be too expensive. Uncommon LEDs I can make. Advanced LEDs. Advanced glass, sodium, calcium, silicon. I can make that myself. AGLI reinforced glass. So it's silver pure again. Silver pure. 100 litres. Yeah, that too at times. Lithium. 100 litres. Oh no, it's 50 litres. 50 litres. 50 litres, my lover. And then Catalyst 3. Sulfur. 50 litres. The rest I can do myself. I can make the glass. I've already got the glass and the advanced glass, so I just need to make that AGLI. And that was for the advanced LEDs. And we're on to the advanced optics. Make that. I can make that. So we're down to this again. So it's another 100 litres silver pure. This is going to be too expensive. I don't think I can do it. Because I need to keep a couple of million back for a contract. Silver pure, 100 litres. Lithium pure, 50 litres. Silicon I can get myself. Catalyst 3 is sulfur again. 50 litres. I'm writing a shopping list, gents. Ladies and gents. That's all I'm doing. I'm just writing a shopping list. AGL force glass. That is that. It's the advanced optics. I can make all of that myself, can't I? Advanced optics, gold coated glass. So again, I need gold pure. Goodness. 100 litres. Catalyst 4 needs sulfur, 100 litres. Sulfur, 100 litres. You enjoying listening to me making my shopping list? Fluorine. 50 litres. I don't even know what tier these things are, but I assume if it's Catalyst 4, it's tier 4. That's tier 4. Tier 3? Is it? Sulfur tier 3? Why were they cheaper then? Were the bots selling them? It's the thing is, I like the crafting of it, so when people say to me, oh, I'm glad I bought that, I was saying earlier, it's like, why? You can make it. Go make it. It's the well, for me, it's the fun. Gold coated glass, rare laser chamber S. Just something, and then rare optics again. This is ridiculous. I just should have done a spreadsheet for this. It would have been easier. Silver, 100 litres. Lithium, 50 litres. 300k from a bot. Yeah, that's pretty good to be fair. Sulfur. Sulfur, 50 litres. I'm only writing down the ones that can't get myself. AGI reinforced gas. Gold coated glass, so gold again. Gold. 100 litres. Silicon I can make, sodium I can make. Catalyst 4 is sulfur again. 100 litres. Fluorine. 50 litres. This stream was called Getting Ready for Something Different. You should rename it Getting Ready for Something I Can't Afford to Do. Yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. At the moment, I'm just going to make this for me, for a project. But I think that's worth thinking about. But I like the fact that fuel is... What's the rare optic? Okay. Laser chamber. And then rare casing, polycarb, fluoropolymer. That's what I need. So, fluorine. 100 litres. I think that's worth looking at. But this is too much of a pain in the backside for me to actually want to do it. I like... so I have two modes of crafting, which is games like this anyway. Again, 50 litres. So the modes are... have a process that just turns very, very fast and makes you income on a volume basis, and then niche stuff like this, and I want to get the volume churning before the niche stuff. What's the theory? Fluoropolymer, rare casing S, virtual scaffolding projector. Gents, ladies, that's everything. So this is going to be out of my price range, I think, but let's add it up anyway. Silver, let's do sulfur first. 50. Good. 50, 200, 300, 350, 450, 550 litres. Starting to feel a little bit too expensive. That's the sulfur done, and then the silver pure is 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 500 litres of silver pure. These are all pure. I don't know why I'm writing the word pure down. Word's losing all meaning now. Pure, 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 pure. And next up we have lithium. 150, 200, 250. Stream, cell, fuel. That was lithium. Done. Sulfur's done. Gold. 100. Gold is 100, 200, 300 litres of gold. Gonna help me total this up at the end of it all. Fluorine, and fluorine's next. Fluorine is 50, 100, 150, 250, 300. That's it, I think. Silver pure, sulfur pure, silver pure, lithium, gold, fluorine. What have I missed? Sulfur, silver pure, lithium. That is it. I hate this microphone. I always have it up because I use this one. I do have actually a microphone boom as well, but support weight. Yeah. But it doesn't support the weight of this big mic, so I need a new one. You get the bad news. Shall we get the bad news? I bet you I can't even. Gold pure. Gold pure gold. Pure gold. Pure gold. Pure gold. Oh my god. It's actually not too bad. So, get the old calculator out again. That's the best price, 500. 500. There's enough there. I can't afford it. I can already tell you straight away that I can't afford it. So the price is per litre, isn't it? So 500 per litre times 300. That's 150k for the gold. It's just going to make your eyes water, isn't it? Sulphur. Your sulphur. 550 at 10k. 550 at 10k. $550 times 500 equals 275,000 quanta. Your silver. Silicon, I want silver. Oh dear. Silver pure. Oh, that ain't looking good. What's the cheapest? 200 against 500 is 100,000. Now, lithium. You bored yet? I prefer write it in here. Lithium. The ship shop selling cargo ship blueprints. I was thinking about buying one until I initiated a contract with another player, and then that's why I need to sell some of this stuff. So 250, there's 39k of that. Wow, 250 times 250. 2.5k. And fluorine. The English spelling is like that. Is that the right way? No. So do they spell it that way? Yeah, they do. Oops. Right. There's the kicker. The fluorine is what I can't afford. That's 2,000 per unit times 300. 600k. Gotta know the total. $1.187 million to make one. $1,187,500 to be precise. But I think I'm going to hang fire. I think that price might come down. Amira, you're asking, is it better to sell raw materials or pre-crafted products? Are you talking about just purely for money making purposes? Because bear in mind, everyone in the game at the moment is trying to make money. So the reason that this fluorine is so expensive, I assume, is because it's in the PvP zone. You go and sell some stuff. And not any fuel. So to answer your question, I'll kind of answer it with another question. What do you enjoy doing? Because if you enjoy crafting, then oh, my mass is increased. Oh. Won't move. Is fuel really that heavy? I didn't have this problem last time. Break, 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 break. Alright, off we go. So it depends what you enjoy doing, mining and crafting. So I would say find something that you enjoy making. And, but I can't lift. I can't get enough lift. I would say find something that you enjoy crafting and use that. Do that. Because it's always going to sell. There's always a demand. So get that off. There we go. So if you enjoy mining and crafting, so I mean, I don't know if you were here earlier. I went through the money making that I do, and it's just fuel. Basically, I just make space fuel and sell it. So what I've done, if you go back to your skills, if you enjoy crafting and industry and mining? If you enjoy mining, then mine and sell the ore. If you enjoy crafting, then find something and craft it. So I made over 1 million quanta from selling LEDs in the first week. Oh, I'm going to crash. I'm going to crash. Don't crash. That would be a bit embarrassing. There we go. Yeah, I made 1 million quanta in the first week, but yeah, the first week of open beta, I made 1 million quanta from selling uncommon LEDs because I just had a ton of them. Is PvP safe zone refer also the surface of included planets? Yes, I think so. There's no at the moment there's no FPS PvP anyway. So I think it's just what they call construct to construct. But as far as I'm aware, the planets inside the safe zone are safe, both inside and out, if that makes sense, in the atmosphere and outside the atmosphere. Ooh, big hill. So I think you're okay as long as you stick to kind of this here, which is the safe zone. Pretty sure that's what that shield is there. Go outside, go to Yargo or wherever, and then you're risking being griefed. I can't afford to lose a ship at the moment. I don't even have a space This is the only space capable ship I've got, and it won't go out of the atmosphere. So I just what's that down there? I've seen that one before. What is that flashing? What does that mean? Anyone know what that is? I never risk anything I can't afford to lose. I think so. Now, I heard that there was going to be PvP on Alioth at some point. I might be misinforming you. Maybe there is PvP in the atmosphere. Oh, great. Connection issues. That's not good. If there's anything on Discord that I have to take my hat off to Nova Quark. They've been absolutely exceptional with the responses to, like, every time I've asked a question of their customer service people or I've had an issue, they've come back to me within an hour at least, sometimes less, sometimes within a few minutes. I can't fault them for their speed of response. Oh, Alt tab. This is going to handle like a bag of spanners coming in because it's overweight. Oh, yeah, thought so. Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. Too much mass. Oh, guess we're parking here. I thought this ship was great. I thought I could have a space-capable car. But oh no. Right, what have we damaged? That's red. That's not good. I need to make some scrap. Connection issues. Oh, gold. Look at all these constructs. That's like Alpha 3. Everywhere was a mess. Before I go, and while I'm on, let's have a look at the prices. What have I got the most of? I have more X1 than anything else. Go for that first. Oof. Those prices have dropped big time. That's not good. And the prices on Sanctuary. The lowest price on Alioth. 142. 1 unit. That's somebody trying to push the market down for some reason. 1 unit at 142. I don't understand. No, it's not. I've missed that. You instant sell. I sell over time. I always sell over time. It's a seller's market at the moment. Madis, Sanctuary. Where's Alioth? Give me an Alioth. What's a realistic bottom line? Marketplace Alioth 215. Okay, now I'm selling at 195. That's Alioth 16, was that? Alioth 16. So I'm going to go to 4, I think. So let's see what the price at District 4 is like. 233, 224, 218. 8. If I go in there at 195, which is my maximum, was previously my maximum price. There we go. That's what I'm gonna do. No, of course not. No, pushing the market down is it's a fool's game. So what I normally do is I'll take a mid-market price. You always get a glut of people who sit at the bottom of the price range and say, well, we're just shifting stuff because we want to shift it quickly. It might be people who've just handcrafted it, just want to get rid of it out of their inventory. So on that market 4, for example, I'm going to be that guy. But my margins are massive, even at 195. So I think, well, if I go 199, I'm creeping up a little bit. I'm not pushing the market down because my margins are huge. So as long as I'm making the margins that I need. So if I was in another market and let's say that the prices were dropping to 142, I'd look at the volume. So if that's 142 and my 195's there, I'd look at how many sales there were in between. So I can actually sell my stuff. I'd have to do a quick calculation, but I can sell my stuff at half the price. So I can sell it at half of the 190. I can sell it at like 90 or 85 and still make good margin for fuel. So at the moment, the amount that I'm making on fuel is just huge at 195. Ooh, there's a broken machine. So, market 4. Go. Whee! Spadoosh. Bit of lag. So if we go Kurgan X1. Don't want local instant buy. So let's find this market. District 4, 226, 233, 216, 218, 224. Now if I go in at 195, which is my high margin price, I'm going to sell a lot. And these guys are selling 200,000 units of it. Crazy. 226. I'm going to put mine up to 199. So 195 is already a big sell for me. I'm going to put mine up to 199. So quantity is 2746 apparently. Price per unit 199. Oh, put decimals in now, have they? 199.5 then. Let's stick that in over. Do it over a week. See how that goes. And create. That's only 500,000. So what else do they have? I've got one fuel left. No, I think the bots have been taken out of the game now. Some chromite in the market for 70,000 over 3 days, but does that mean they have to buy the whole? No, so they can buy any amount of the resource that you're selling. So for example, if I wanted to go and buy some of that fuel now, I could. Where's my sale? Where's District 1? I'm confusing myself now. There we go. District 4. I had it. It was there. I seen it. I done seen it. Right. So I could go into that, say, and buy. And I can set the quantity. I don't have to buy the full 200,000. I can just buy 6. Okay. But Kurgan is a tier 2. It's you make space fuel out of tier 2. You might be right. There might be bots. It seems a huge amount to be making. But anyway, that's the price. That's going to get me 500,000. That'll probably sell quickly, which is why I've only put it on for a week. X, what else have I got here? X3, X2. So I'll put those on as well. Kurgan X3. Let's see. Okay, you're not working now, no? The market's just about a brain fart. Oh, they're still there for tier 1. But isn't Kurgan... I've closed my Twitch chat down. If there's anybody chatting on Twitch, I won't see them. Kurgan's made with tier 2. So, I would assume... Although if you think about it, yeah, they might be bots. Selling at those volumes, because at the end of the day people need fuel, and if nobody's making fuel, then I'm just going to go back to my channel on Twitch. Ay. Yeah, sorry to all those people on Twitch. I didn't have Twitch chat open and it's not working. I'm using Restream. If you're watching on Twitch, I can now see you again if you've been chatting to me on Twitch. So I'll apologise now if you've asked me any questions and I haven't seen them. The market's having a brain fart. Let me just search for Kurgon then. Try that. There we go. And now I've forgotten what was it had? Oh my god. X2 and X3. Okay. X2. What's the prices for X2 here? It's actually nice to see some people watching on Twitch, so thank you. Because Twitch doesn't like me. Twitch and I had a falling out a long time ago over partnerships. In the same way that actually Facebook are doing now, because Facebook say to you, "Oh, you can come and be a partner with," because I'm already a partner with YouTube and I have been since 2014, and Facebook say, "We can be a partner with us and we'll let you stream in 1080p if you have 1,000 followers." But well, my audience is all on YouTube, so you're going to ask me to take an audience away from YouTube, where I am a partner and I do earn some small monies. You can take me to Facebook. You're not going to let me stream in anything other than 720p, and you're not going to pay me until I've got 1,000 people jump ship from YouTube to Facebook. As a content creator, somebody explained to me where the sell value is there to me. It's like, yeah, I'm going to take your audience, I'm going to put it on a platform that doesn't pay me any money. It's a worse quality in resolution. I don't get it. And I had a similar thing with Twitch a while ago. When I was streaming, I've always streamed on YouTube. And Twitch was saying, I think there was something about concurrent viewers on Twitch. And I thought, well, why do I want to take my viewers on YouTube away to Twitch, who wouldn't pay me until I was a partner? So anyway. Wow, look at that. Somebody's selling it for 89. And they've got 3k of it. Radlin, if you want to sell Kurgon, it doesn't matter. They're all roughly the same price and there's no difference between the fuels. So it's all tier 2. All Kurgon fuel is made with tier 2 resources and oxygen, I think, or is it hydrogen? Might be hydrogen. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what fuel, X1, X2, X3, X4, any of them. They're all the same. It's just made, I think X1's made with Natron and... So somebody here is selling at 89. See, that's too low for me. So 216, 228, 218, 216 is the lowest. 216, 216, 200. Right, so no problem. Making fuel is my thing. That's why. I like your thinking. How much would that cost me? That's big risk though, isn't it? It's 351k it would cost me. Big margin though, isn't it? Average best offer. No, I want to buy this one. Yeah, it's forcing me to buy at 202. I never buy anything, I only ever sell. Right mouse button for options. Buy from that order. 3951. Yes. Yeah, Twitch has never been a thing for me, so market container. How have I got X1? Oh, is that Oh, that's that mine that's expired. Ooh. Yeah, it's a good way. It's a good way to do it. So I'll put all of this back on at 199. I'll just put it all on at 199. Can I put that in there? Not enough space. Okay. Just sell it all at 199. $1034. Unit 199. Put that on for a month. Need to sell that X2. Well, yeah, I mean that was way too low. Way too low. For this marketplace anyway. This is what really annoys me about. The server error occurred and the server failed to move your items. The server error occurred and the server... I'll read that fast enough. Please try again later. Some of the quantities are locked in a sell order. Okay, right, fair enough. Not enough space. It's weird. Why is that only letting me do it in bits? Not enough space. X2. I'm just going to sell it all at 199. There we go. I don't like this system. B102. B102. 99. Not enough space. What's the space? Look, you can see the space. Oh my goodness. This is so weird. Oh, that's the stuff that's on for sale. Resellers Union. Yeah, right on, brother. Why is this telling me that there's no space in the active container? Don't be stupid, market. Of course the space. Look, there's plenty of space. Just move it, please. I don't want to have to keep doing. Guys, am I being crazy here? There's room there, isn't there? There is room. What if I move that onto there? Right, it's going me to sell now. Oh well, X2. Oh, I think the market's just acting up again. Yeah, it's not working. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Kurgon sounds like a cleaning product, doesn't it? Remove limescale with new Kurgon. Let me just check I'm not being an absolute dickhead. District 4. Oh, it's not even sorting. Oh, there we go. $199 to yeah. So it's still the right price. $199 is still the best price. Come on, noobs, buy my stuff. $849. This is ridiculous that I'm having to sell this in tiny chunks. 99. Brendan, hey, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Genuinely, so I keep saying this to people when they leave. I've had so many flattering comments on the videos, but genuinely, it's great because this game can be so confusing when people start playing, and it's great that I've had so many people say that really helped me. Just little things like placing a construct, holding R, and rolling your mouse wheel, all them little things that we all took for granted during alpha. I don't know how to get to space. I've never been. I ain't never been to space. Create a cell order. Right. Okay. So now, in theory, I should have plenty of space to drag this fuel to here. Forgive my language, but you have got to be shitting me. That's 19. Oh, hang on. Tell you what. Too big. Can't shift split either. Let me try half. Maybe it is a capacity issue. Server error occurred. Well, I'll sell the X3 and be done with it. Brendan, sorry, I'm just catching up with chat. It's my pleasure. Genuinely, it's my pleasure. I'm really pleased that people are finding them useful. And it's been great. It's been it's been fantastic to just like engaging with all of you guys and just meeting new people in the game. And I have a whole bunch of friends who I played Star Citizen with, and they're all kind of going. They're playing different games at the moment. So some are playing Ark, some are playing Star Wars Galaxies, some are playing Star Citizen. I've been saying to them, you guys need to come over. You need to come and start playing this because get in at the ground and get your skills trained now. And they're not. And I'm hoping that they will, but it'll be really great to bring for them to join us. And 2018. So I'm really pleased that the videos are having it. I'm going to put that on for a week just because it's a small amount. Really pleased that they're helping. Genuinely really pleased that they're helping. And everyone from, I think we've got the makings of a fabulous community here. I have seen absolutely no toxicity whatsoever. I haven't met a toxic person in game yet. On the forums and the Discord, nothing. And it reminds me of the old days of when we played Star Wars Galaxies. And I played on this is going back a long time ago. And I played on European server. No, don't shut up. You're fine. You can chat to your heart's content in here, because I do. Non-stop. I played on the European server, and we just had this fantastic community spirit, and it feels like that. Fingers crossed, that's what it's going to be like in this game, and it's just great. So Magic 8 Ball said I had no chance to get to space. That's what it's saying to me. Mine's saying the same. Mine's actually saying don't try it, dickhead, because you won't get there. Twitching Gamer. Yes, I think that's why. No, it was because I had nearly 5k and I couldn't shift it out, and it wouldn't auto split for some reason, so I had to shift and split it. Good. I can't keep up with chat now. Yeah, well, yes, Ronnie and Megan, I assume you were playing in Alpha then, because in Alpha the trees were collision boxes, and it was a source of frustration for a lot of people. But I actually quite liked the trees being collision boxes because it taught me how to fly, at least in atmosphere. One of the videos that I want to make in the coming weeks is me building my own ship, because I knew nothing about shipbuilding. So hey, they say that you learn by your mistakes, so figured why not me try and build a ship that goes into space and let everyone share that experience of me failing and crashing and dying. Maybe because I could go and just buy a ship from the ship shop I mean, I've got enough money now that I could get one of the like the Apex transport or the Spectre. But right, so we've put sales up 1.7 million. Be interesting to see how much that shifts. What date are we on? 1st of September. Pinch punch, 1st of the month. Brendan, don't shut up. No need whatsoever. Radlam, I agree. We need. So you're talking to somebody who's a bit of an MMO economy geek here. I love entirely player-based economies, and for a player-based economy to survive, it needs two things. All it needs is two things. Well, okay. The two main pivotal components are a method by which you can control the flow of cash into the economy, and a method by which you can take cash out of the economy. And in games like WoW, it's like do a mission, get some money, loot some corpses, get some money, pay for repairs. That's how they put cash in and bleed cash out. So here we had bots. Bots were putting cash in the economy, and there was too much money flooding into the economy, so they've cut the bots out, apart from tier 1, I believe. Some of the guys in chat were saying earlier. So we've got this 100k coming in every day, and what you can imagine is got, let's say that's the number of players, 56,000 players, or however many it is, 30,000, whatever. And every day there's 100k of money coming in, so the economy is kind of growing, but it's a controlled rate. So what we have now is, I believe, things like TCUs and owning land, you have to pay taxes. Don't know, because I'm not paying that on Sanctuary. So, yeah. So I love player-based economies for the things like you just told me. You just said, you know, buy all that fuel and then sell it back at a higher rate. So for those who just joined, we've just bought 3.4k of Kurgon fuel at 89 units and in the market, and we've put it back on the market for 199. That's capitalism, folks. The holo projector is a non-starter because until I get a bit more money, or until I start flying to get my own resources, for the resources I can't gather, I need 550 litres of sulfur pure, 500 litres of silver pure, I need 250 litres of lithium, I need 300 litres of gold pure, and I need 300 litres of fluorine. Fluorine sells at 2,000 units a litre, and I need 300 litres of it. Anyway, the total price for that is just short of 1.2 million quanta, and I need to keep a couple of million back for a contract that I've got another player doing for me to get some resources to make some fuel. So can't afford to do it. Assembly line M crafting in progress. It's happening. Yeah, baby. Oh, we're all industrialists now. We're all capitalist pigs. Bring me my cake and a brandy and a cigar. Oh, I've got to go and repair something now, haven't I? Yeah, a lot of new people think this is an alpha. It drives me mad, but I've also been around since the alpha and have been testing. Well, let's be honest. The performance in the game would make people think it's probably an alpha. No, I mean, they've fixed a lot, but yeah, cost of cores in the beta alone, Lord. I make my own. I make my own cores. Building a smelter, good stuff. Cheap cores, 3 million for a core. Brendan, what the hell kind of cores are you buying? What cores are you buying? M cores. They're easy to make. Whoops. Base planted the market. Let's have a look. Static core. Let's say you're after an M. Whoa, I should be making those. I should be making these bad boys. Right, change of plan. Stuff the fuel. You're kidding me. That's what the cores are selling for. Right, I tell you what I can make as well. Let's see how much these are selling for. I can make... Ooh, can't spell. Territory. You've got to be kidding me. Right, help me understand this, right? Well, 1 million is more like it. What's it District 4? Nobody ever sells anything at District 4, which is a good thing. So the cheapest price on the territory claim units is 270k, but the cost of an M core is 300 and what was it, 340? These TCUs are so much harder to make than an M core. The M cores are just easy in comparison. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, it's not 3 million. What's the that might have been a large core, but again, that's too much, I think. Let's have a look. Static core. Static core L. Okay. 890k. Yeah, I mean, listen, I make the stuff because I like making the stuff. If I had any sense and I wanted to accelerate my manufacturing, I would fly through and buy some of the components myself. But I just like making the things. What I do is I pull the factory apart and then I go, right, what am I going to make now? And I pick something and say, I'm going to make that because I need that to make this. And then I'll just rebuild the factory and say, right, that factory is just going to run now to make that item for me. And I just leave it running. And then come back and it's made. And I'm like, right, okay, fine, that factory's made. So the factory was going to be set up to make this projector, but I just can't justify the expense. It's not worth it. Because it doesn't do anything. It doesn't make me any more money. Actually, what's it called? Let's see what people are. Virtual scaffolding projector. Let's see if there's any on the market. It's an element. It's a furniture element. Furniture and appliances. It's in high tech. Virtual projectors. Virtual scaffolding projector. One person looking to buy at 1.9 mil. That's 700k profit at the current market rates against that 1. Well, it's just over 700k, like 713k of profit, assuming nobody else snags that. So it's still cheaper to make it. I want all the things to make all the things. That's my approach. It's like the things, make the things. GP Beto, well done, mate. On to getting the assembly line M running. Gamer. Ronnie and Megan have gone. What is the button for third person camera when flying? That's insert, yeah. Thank you, Sudsy. How do you link your inventory to a container like for mining? You just right click and declare linked container. It's easy. Oh yeah, so you right click on the container and you declare as the linked container, and then you open your inventory and you click on this little thing here. Click on that. I can't click on it because I don't have a thing. I haven't got a thing. I need to make some scraps. Whee! Hello. Very colourful. Oh wow! Do you know what? I went back to EverQuest 2 last year, and it was just quiet. It was really quiet. Didn't seem to be that many. I started a new character. Excuse me, sorry. When I played first time round, I played EverQuest and EverQuest 2, and I had a bard that was also a cook, and the crafting was great. I loved the crafting in that game. Ah, you're still here. Sorry, I was just checking. Jonzel, hello. Hello, Jonzel. Hello, Ronnie and Megan. I was just checking you were still here. So the whole premise of the stream was to do something a bit different, and I hate to disappoint you, but I'm about to do something really mundane because I can't do the thing that was different because things, in a nutshell, I can't afford to do the different thing. I feel sick. Where's the crapmobile? Where is it? Has it been towed already? There it is. Can I do any hand gathering around here? Yeah, a little bit. That's quite a big question, actually. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Ronnie and Megan. I hope they do because my hex has no tier 2, and I could really do with having some tier 2 on that on my hex. Johnsel, an orbital refueling station. Yes, if you're in a safe zone. No, if you're not. Is my personal view on it. I mean, I could be wrong, but I need to just craft some stuff to repair my jalopy. Because if you're not in a safe zone, obviously you're going to get slapped around a bit. Oh. Tier 2. Thank you, please. I'm only doing this because I have some repairs to do, so... Oh, more tier 2. Oh, look at all this! Tier 2. Tier 2. Tier 2. Everyone's a winner. I think there's an interesting proposition on refueling to be made in terms of, like, how many people do you see now that get caught in space? I think a combination of ship recovery and refueling could be interesting. Because, well, basically then you're just a hauler, aren't you? You're just hauling people around. Thank you, Brendan. Enjoy your game time. Hope to see you again, buddy. Give me the things. Oh, pending operation, pending operation, pending operation, pending operation, pending operation. I only ever mined in ISEC in Eve. So I don't know what they are, if I'm honest. I played Eve for a long time and I got a Hulk and I just mined in asteroids in easy, safe locations. I was a bit of a coward and I wasn't very good at PvP. Yeah, and I think if you just, I mean, do you know what I would say? I would say somewhere like Alioth have above a district, if you can position yourself above a district in space, a platform, station on a platform. But then if people can make it to a planet, then they can make it to the district. And then you'd have to consider your pricing as well. So if you're going to offer a service where you're refueling, you're going to have to manufacture your own fuel and then fund the running of that station. So somebody's going to have to man it. You're going to have somebody there all the time, maybe, or can you automate it, or are you just going to sell fuel there so people can refuel? Manufacturing it on site and sell it to people wanting to refuel. Okay, yep. So answer me this, because I don't know. Are we going to be able to set up our own sales locations and sales kiosks? Are we going to be able to set them up? Because I know in the Empire we have, for goodness sake, we have plans, I think, to create a commercial district. Now, there's an interesting one. Somebody said to me the other day that warp fuel was really expensive. Warp cells, warp beacons, warp drives. Oh, I'm looking on the wrong screen. Stupid. Looking at the market. Warp cells. Advanced quantum alignment, advanced antimatter core, right, so. I can make that, I can make that, I can make that. Need sulfur for that. I need sulfur for that. They don't strike me. So I can make that, I can make that, I can make that. If I get sulfur, I can make that. Yeah. Can do that. So if you could get somebody to go and do a contract to get you a load of sulfur. Doesn't look like there's anything here that's too difficult. Warp cells. So is there anything on the market? Warp cells. We might have hit on a little bit of a gem here at the moment. 40k per warp cell. Ooh, interesting. Somebody here looking to buy one at 0.09. Yeah, I bet you are. I always love it when you see a buy order for more than the cheapest sell order. It's like, nope, I don't want to buy it. I want to pay 1 quantum more than you're selling. 40k for a warp core. Script it. Yeah, you can do that now. You can make the programming boards now. Program. Oh, why aren't you typing? Programming board. They're not onerous to make. Basic. There's your programming unit, and then you just make all the sensors. Buying raw materials for fuel and manufacturing. Yeah. Yeah. So that's what I'm doing with fuel at the moment. I'm actually testing with a fellow member of the Empire, and she is going to undertake a contract, and then we're going to manufacture the fuel, see if we can sell it. And by my calculations, I could sell it for 90 and still make a massive profit, but I'm selling it at 199 at the moment, and I'm going to do a video on this. I don't mind sharing this information because it's, there's always another trick on the market to make money. So, I need to make pure first, don't I think. What have I got the most of? Coal. Coal. Alright, so I'll make some carbon. Warp beacons, warp cores. I think they're all worth investigating. So I think, and this is just me, I always go for, a lot of people will go, I want to make these things, these big things. I want to make territory claim units. I want to make these things. And you're like, okay, fine. So they make all these big things. And there's a finite market for that, or the market reaches a plateau and then it's just going to sit there because there's a finite amount of land, there's a finite amount of players, but and I think I was saying this before, I always have two methods of making money. One is have the volume steady state income, which is, for me in MMOs, always consumables. It's potions or food or anything like that. So you have your consumables, because if you have 100,000 players on the server and they all buy a territory claim unit, it's unlikely they're going to start buying tens and tens of them. But they're all going to need fuel. So I always have that volume basis, which is, okay, I'm going to make this as my bottom line, steady state income, and then I'm going to do some niche stuff, really sort of niche, high-end stuff. So at the moment, I'm just working on getting that foothold on the fuel. So go big or go home. Yeah, absolutely. Go big in terms of volume. I am battling. I am watching the Twitch, by the way. I'm watching the Twitch chat. I'm just it's just, I don't know why that. So when I stream to Facebook, Twitch, and to YouTube. And YouTube is my primary stream channel, but I just do it on 2 others as well because people prefer different platforms. And I use something called Restream, which ports those 3 signals out. And the Restream has a chat app that I run on my machine, which is there on that screen. And loot boxes, you crazy man. And for some reason Twitch chat isn't connecting. Carbon scrap. Oops, whoops. Carbon scrap. Shipyard sounds good. You're going to be a shipbuilder. Microphone is wobbling. Oops, oops, oops. Right. There was some piloting errors earlier, but mostly due to the amount of mass I was carrying. Get up there. There we go. Would help if I equip the scrap, obviously. Oh, it is equipped. There we go. My sound's gone. Filthiest capitalist desires. I'm a bit of a hippie at heart. I'm an environmentalist, hippie, capitalist. You know, the guy that walks around saying, why can't we all just trade in peace, man? Somebody asked me for my coordinates earlier. Don't know what they are. I'm on this lake. So that's District 4 on Sanctuary. And then if you whiz across here, I'm that green tile down there. And I have absolutely no idea what the waypoint for that is. So let's look at that. It's that, if you can see it on the screen. I will, can I cut and paste that? Copy to clipboard. If you really want to go and have a nose at my homestead, you can. That would be a really difficult one, wouldn't it? Manufacturing loot boxes. It's not technically gambling, is it? Gambling if you're gambling like fake currency? Get out of the way. Woo, baby! Oh, cool. Pop the kettle on. I'll pop round for a brewski. Fauna and a dynamic plan. See, yeah, now I've not. That's not on the roadmap. But I would love to see some sort of farming, or organic industry, like where you grow stuff. I don't know how many of you play Star Citizen, but in that game I have I've only bought the exploration ships, but the biggest ship I have is the Endeavour. And the reason I have that, one of the reasons I have it, is they were looking at maybe buying the biospheres that you can attach to it and setting that up as either a farm or an illegal drugs farm. So stick it in orbit around the planet and just make drugs. It's a surprise feature. I love it. It's not gambling, it's a surprise feature where you lose money and we make money. It's fake money, doesn't matter. EA, oh, I can't stand them. The parasites of the gaming world. Yes! Endeavour me up, baby. The only the exploration ships I don't have are the Terrapin and the Carrack. So I have a Herald. So I have a 315, Freelancer DUR, Constellation Aquila, and then I missed the Carrack and I went straight to the Endeavour. Funny story when it comes to the Carrack. Silent running. Wasn't Silent running about the Jamaican bobsleigh team? Yeah, skip the Carrack. One of my friends said to me, he said, if you get the Endeavour, because they had a sale on, and they had the Carrack and the Endeavour in it, and I said, look, I can't afford both. I really want the Endeavour, but I really want the Carrack as well. And I've already got the Ursa Rover, and I've got a couple of Dragonfly and all that stuff. And my mate said, well, tell you what, I'll get the Carrack, you get the Endeavour, and then we'll have both. We're in an org anyway, we've got a big org, and we've got, our fleet is ridiculous. I'll screenshot it, we've got a spreadsheet for it, I'll show you, but and I said, yeah, cool. And then he said, and the Terrapin came out, and he said, if you want, I'll get the Terrapin, because I couldn't afford it. And he said, yep, get the Terrapin, okay. I said, well, if you're going to get the Endeavour, if you're going to get the Carrack and I'll get the Endeavour, promise me you're not going to get rid of it, because I really want the Carrack and you're not going to get it at that price again. Nope, it's fine, I'll keep it. Honestly, we'll have a good exploration fleet. About 9 months later, he sold his account. And I know the guy he sold it to, and I keep saying to him, that's my Carrack you've got there. Give me my Carrack back. Cool runnings, that's it. It was close. I had the word runnings in it. Here's my monstrosity of a home. Pew, pew, pew. Right. Are we millionaires yet? Should you have a look? Anyone bought anything? Nobody's bought anything. Why does the game hate me? Hello, Matt. Matt James. You get a medal. I don't actually have a medal to give you, but you get a medal because you are the second person ever, only ever, to watch one of my streams on Facebook. Well done. And the first was last Sunday. I haven't even streamed to Facebook for. I do Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch all at the same time. So what you can't see is there's a chat going on, which is mostly YouTube stuff, and then there's a couple of guys in Twitch. In fact, Atling, how do you unlock the ability to own more structures? I can answer that one for you, buddy. So in your skills, you need to go to. It's in. Hang on. Can't answer it for you, I promise. Mining and inventory, and then you want architect, and what you want is static core unit expertise. There, and then core unit upgrades. So core unit upgrades gives you more cores, and the static unit expertise lets you unlock the medium and large, small, medium, and large. There you go. It's mining and inventory, and it's architect. Core unit upgrades for the buildings, that is. Yeah, structures. So static core units and core unit upgrades. That's the one you want. I thought that was my money then. I was about to say I've lost $1 million. Right, so I don't really know what to do now. I think what I'm going to do is make another chemical refiner. So I need to start getting my act together to make one of those. I never played with flight assist off, I don't think. Or did I? What I like about the atmospheric flight in this is the momentum carries. And especially when you use X and you can see the vectors. I think that's really good. So, what did I say I was going to do? I'm going to make a chem. No, chem. Pipes, power systems, these are all basics. Aluminium and silicon. Let me go back up one. I have pipes somewhere, I think. Got the M frame there, that was in there, wasn't it? Yes. And I'm sure I've got a chemical container somewhere. I just get these out. Electronics factories and whatnot, and oh, it's gas cylinder combustion. Does anybody want any uncommon LEDs? Because I have some to sell. Power systems. How many power systems do it need? 25. Okie dokie. Right. So, I'm going to start by laying everything out. I should drop this here for now while I start to think abouting what I need to design. Whee! Spadoosh, missed. Let's do that on this container. Right, so let's build the process first. So I want a metal worker. Put these here. I always like to have my processes mapped out so I can kind of see the flow from above. And let's link those. Let's link that to that one. Put that one. And I'm going to use that empty. Going to use this one as an intermediary. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I've done that wrong. I did that wrong. My bad. That needs to stay there. That needs to link into there. And that needs to feed this one. This one. I'll let it have that one as well. And then I need this container. To go. I'll put it there. Right. I'm going to need to go mining as well, unfortunately. As boring as that is, but so what else did we need here? Pipes, power systems, so I need to bring this into play. From there to there. Then I need this one here and this one. Sorry, I'm thinking now. Keep looking at chat now. Battling, did you get my answer on the structures, mate? Is mining hard at all? No. If you hang around, I'll show you how to mine in a minute because I'm going to need to do that. That output goes to there. That goes to there. I don't think I need another. No, I only need the one electric factory. So where does that one go out to? Don't need that now. So you can come with me to here. That one can output to there. And then that will be everything, I think. You got the pipes. Oh, no. I've done it wrong. Why didn't any of you tell me I'd done it wrong? Could have told me. Done it the wrong way round. Yeah, I've done it the wrong way round. Crapola. So I'm taking that one out. I'm taking that one out. I need to redo this again. That's feeding that. That will need to feed this. That is going to output to there. That's going to feed these two. And that one. And then those two will feed that. So I've got, so bear with me, I'm thinking this through now. So I've got the raw ingredients from the refiner, so that's going to feed the refiner. I'll put another refiner in that bit as well, actually. That feeds those refiners feed this container, that container then feeds the smelter and the yep, so that then feeds the smelter, and I actually don't know if it needs to feed the metal worker. Wilder, hello mate, how you doing? How was your walk today? Mrs. Was and I had a nice long walk this morning, 3 mile up into the nearby village. So it was good. I'm just doing some testing the old noggin a little bit. Smelter goes into the smelter, goes into the container, goes into the metal worker, goes into the smelter, goes into... Ah, right. I need another electronics. I need that. Sit here, and I need the crap. How am I going to do this? Have I got another container anywhere? Yeah, I have over there. Cool. Oh, I've got 2. Cool. So that's going to feed into this. That's going to feed to there. I'm going to get rid of this. And I'm going to pick this up. And that's going to sit here. Like so. And then, so the smelter goes into that, which goes into that electronics, which goes from there to there. And then that will go from there into there. Okay. Move that back up so I know where it is in the process. Not being able to sign up? Really? Marco, what was the problem? Let me know, because I'm in If you have any problems with the game and you're on a stream, let me know, because I can jump into the feed for the Discord channel. Content creators have got a Discord channel that they can join, and they've got CSR staff there who will help them if they've got people on their streams who are struggling. So just bear that in mind. I'm streaming. Well done, Ryan. Oh, Ryan's streaming as well. Good lad. If you hook a gas thingy to the metalworks, it'll craft the fuel for you or something. Really? You mean this chemical thing here? This one? That. That's what I'm going to be running that, hopefully, overnight. I always feel when I talk to that screen because that's where the chat is, and I should be talking to you there. Sorry. Right, sorry, I need to get my head back into this design thingy. So main feeds that, 2 feeds there, and that gives me the pure. The pure then. Where's that going into there? Where's that going? It's going into there. What do I need that for? You don't need that. Where did I put that link in? Refiners make the pure feeds the smelter feeds the metal, pure ore goes from there to there, that feeds the pure goes into the smelter. I need pure in the metalworks? No, I don't. I don't need that either. I'm having a senior moment here. Take the residual gas, go to it, and it'll craft the fuel. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, well, it needs... Yeah, so... Right, got you. So we're talking about a byproduct of the metalwork process, maybe? Because the fuel... Oh, I don't want to lose that. The fuel uses oxygen and hydrogen. So you might... Yeah. There is a way, apparently, that something you can craft which will... If you've got a particular item, it'll throw it out into a different container. Did you notice, by the way, that is throw it out? That's pull it in, that's throw it out. Get my head in the game. All goes in there, goes into the refiners. Refiners feed that. Actually, I'm going to put another refiner in there. I've got one somewhere. There you go. Because I'm going to need to be making a few things at the same time. So... into there, and then from there into there. Right, got that. Oh, awesome. Yeah, link it, mate, please. That'd be handy. Right, so that gives me the pure. The pure feeds the refiner, the smelter. The smelter then feeds this, which should feed the electronics, the metalworkers, and the metalworkers. But this metalworker, this little piggy went to market. There's no output from that one, so I need another container. Gordon Bennett. Let's get rid of all these. Oh, what am I doing? So that goes from there to there, and then that will feed from there to there. And I think we need that because we need to... Or maybe we don't. Yeah, we need the screws. That made it a metal worker. Basic chemical container. That was it, wasn't it? Right, so I've got it right, then it is right. Ore into there, feeds the refiners feed the pure into there, the pure feeds the smelter then makes... I need another smelter! I need a couple of smelters actually. Ah, crap. So I'm going to use this function then. I'm going to use the maintain function. Doing steel. You have the game. Well done, mate, Marco. Thank you very much. That's awesome. When you're in and you've got your found, feel free to come and ask me any questions. Feel free to come and join the Empire. That's open to everyone, by the way. Anyone who's watching the stream, if they would like to think about joining the Empire, then please do. I'm not one of the leadership of the Empire. I've got a low-level governmental role. And I think what puts some people off is when the Empire describes itself as an autocracy. But honestly, from the Emperor all the way down, they're just a great bunch of people. And there's nothing autocratic about it. I mean, in terms of the hierarchy, yeah, it is an autocracy, but it's just, you do what you want. You can, they're really keen to help. It's a great culture. So, and I think it's got the leadership to thank for that. That's my brown nosing done. Refiners to there. This is I need another smelter. I need another smelter. I don't want to have to make a smelter. Why not? More or less the same. It's the same process. Yeah, stuff it. Are you already in? Hello, Imperial. Do you know what, Radlam? I mean, I've been quite slow compared to other people because I've been stopping to do these videos. So at the moment, I've got nothing in production. But I mean, I enjoy. This is what I enjoy. It's like a night out, chatting to people and just having fun. To Marco. Yeah, Marco, it can get quite complicated. I volunteered to help build the ammunition factory for the Empire, and the chap who's leading the project sent me the diagram that they'd drawn up for the factory, and my head just went. It just crazy factory. Oh my goodness! I just looked at it and went, I didn't know where to start. I would not know where to start. Mate, if you're enjoying it, who cares if you're behind or ahead? Who cares? I don't know if you've not. I'll tell you this, right? It's so weird. Tell me if you think this is as funny as I did. And I showed my wife, and she was like, "Oh, some people are stupid." I had a guy pop up today in the comment section. I used to make Witcher 3 videos. My channel actually took off when I started making Witcher 3 videos back in 2014, believe it or not. And I had a comment today just popped up on. I mean, my Witcher 3 videos are still the most popular on my channel. And I had a comment pop up, and it was I don't know how to describe this. So there's a particular type of armor which is called the Wolf School armor, and in the game you have kind of different tools at your disposal to make a build. So I have pure sword play, and sword play breaks down into fast swords and slow, or long swords as they call it. So you could be just swords. Then you have magic, which is called signs. And then you have alchemy, which is like taking potions to improve your character. So I did 10 or 14, something like 14 build guides. I did 14 different builds because you could reset the build, right? So I did this one build out of all of those, which was for the Wolf School armor, which gives you a boost to, it's weird because the stats give you a boost to sword play and a boost to your signs, which is the magic, right? Those are the stats on the armor. So I did this build, and I said this build's a hybrid build. And I said it's a hybrid build because it's got these different mixes of stats, so it's not geared to any one particular playstyle, so you can mix it up a bit. And I did this build guide, and this guy popped up today and he said, this build's wrong. Wolf School Armor is all about alchemy. I mean, there's nothing about it that's anywhere close to geared to alchemy. So I was very polite and I replied and I said, I think you might have your armors confused, but the Wolf School Armor it's a hybrid armor for a hybrid build. I said, but I have done 6 alchemy builds and I linked them all for him and I said, here's the alchemy builds that I've done if you like alchemy builds, because he said Wolf School's an alchemy build. And then I put him a wiki link to the Wolf School armor and he came back and he said, like it or not, you have to accept that alchemy builds are the strongest in the game. And yeah, they are. They always have been. But that's not what he was saying. He was saying that the Wolf School armor video that I'd done was wrong because Wolf School was an alchemy armor set. And then when I went back and presented the evidence as to why I think it's not the case, very politely, he came back to me and he said, like it or not, you have to accept. And I was like, I've never said alchemy builds weren't the strongest in the game. All I've done is I said, look, there's 6 alchemy builds there. My strongest build is my alchemy tank build. And then it's like my wife turned around and she said, it's because I said in the comment, I said, look, there is no right or wrong when it comes to these builds. If you do it and you like it and you get through the game and you enjoy it, it's the right build for you, whether it's meta or not. Doesn't matter. If you like it, it's right. There's no right or wrong. And my wife said to me, I don't think he realises, but he's accusing you of not being accepting of the fact that and he said he's the one that's not accepting that all builds are valid. Anyway, I don't know why I started talking about that. I was supposed to be talking about smelters. Or the one who smelters, deltas. Let's get rid of that honeycomb. Bye-bye. So another smelter. This could take a while. I'm going to go mine. Let's mine. If in doubt, mine. I'm going to link this. I always do that just in case. Let's go mine. Diggy dig 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 dig. Wrong way. That's a wrong opinion. I think that's what he was saying. My opinion was wrong. His opinion was right. You have to love it, really, don't you? People are just awesome. Oh, we are anyway. Right. Diggy dig dig. I used to see it in a... I'll be honest, mate, I didn't play EVE that much, and when I did, I just mined. I had a Hulk and I just mined, and I mined in high sec. I never did any PvP because I was a big cowardly custard. And that's all I did. I sat there with drones mining for me. Moon mining in EVE. No. I don't. Ronnie and Megan, you are more than welcome to help. If you're talking about the Empire, you are absolutely. Have you guys joined the main Discord for the Empire? Are you in there? Because I know that they're always up for help, even if it's just making a couple of assemblers or a unit for them. They're all gathering ore or anything. So the basic idea is to hook up a chemical collector to the output box of the smelter and have that take the oxygen and hydrogen to make fuel. Chemical collector. Is that an actual thing? Chemical container, is that it? No, that's a component. Needs to be an element, doesn't it? Oh, let me give you the gateway. Discord. Right, hang on. This is open for anyone who would like to join. Trying to get a server invite. People. Okay. So if you're not in the main Discord for the Empire and you're in the Empire, go to that Discord first and speak to one of the coordinators, and they will just ask you for your in-game name. They'll check that you're in the Empire in the game. If you are and you've been accepted by the Emperor, and then they'll just send you the invite. I can't find that. That chemical collector's not an element, so you can't. You can't. Chemical container. So the chemical container is a part, not an element. So you can't place that. That's something you use to make something else. The only other chemical item they've got is the Chemical Industry M. What you do have is there's an item that can take specific resources that you highlight and put them into another container. Oh no, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, the transfer unit, that's it. Thank you, Starry. Yep. It's a transfer unit. Awesome. Yes, Radlin. What? Which component? It's the transfer unit, I think. Don't thank me, thanks Starry. I couldn't remember the name. I got old age brain fart going on. Maybe I should make some of those. Okay. How have I now gone? Who's pinging at me? Oh, Reddit upvotes apparently. Silver, did you say the Discord link's not working for you? Anyone who's in the Empire or who would like to join the Empire, use that link that I've just put up for Discord. That will take you to the gateway. So the gateway is for people who are in the Empire but haven't got the main Discord, or people who would like to join the Empire and want to ask some more questions. If you just mention that you've picked it up from my stream, the guys in the government know that I put the link out there, so they'll know that you've come from this route. And no, that's not working. Oh god! I swear, if all of this tier 1 ore is in my neighbour's hex again, I'm going to cry and quit. Yeah, that's what we were talking about, mate. We were talking about taking those byproducts and putting them into the oh, okay, cool. Putting them into the chemical process. I mean, it's a great way to make fuel. It's not something I've looked at, but maybe I should. Let me just check the gate room, see if we've got new people. Yeah, anyone, just go to the gateway and ask there, and one of the coordinators, might even be me, will be able to help you. Oh, why is this doing this to me again? That's weird. It should be okay. Let me have a look, because I can see the joiners. The gate. Entry. Yeah, there's two guys just landed in the gate in the last 5 minutes. I won't say the Discord names, but why does this always happen to me? I'm going down then. I'm going to go down. Oh, I didn't know that. Ah, that's handy. That's really handy to know, thank you. Hey, Lucian! This is the gentleman who's gifted 2 beta keys as giveaways on this channel. He's a star. You're a star, mate. You are a star. And I apologise for being cautious earlier, but like I said, I've had my fingers burnt before where I did a giveaway and the prize never materialised and I just looked a bit silly. But yeah, absolute legend. Absolute legend. It's brilliant. And I spoke to some of the ministers about the giveaway, and if you're okay with it, we're going to say, you know, it's a gift from you in the Empire to players. So it's going to be, you've gifted these beta keys on behalf of the Empire. However you want to phrase it is fine, and I'll give you a big shout out in the videos, and do 3 videos, so I'll give you a shout out in all 3 of those. 2-week competitions. Those of you who are watching, if you're already in the game, this might be superfluous, but we have 3 beta keys that we're going to give away on this channel. 2 of which were donated by Lucian or Starry. Ah, sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're a legend. You're a legend, mate. That's a huge help. It's not just a help for the Empire, it's a help for me on this channel as well, because it's so hard getting content moving, getting past the algorithm. And whilst I'm in lockdown, I mean, I'm actually self-employed. Whilst I'm in lockdown, I'm furloughed. So I'm just like, well, why not just concentrate on doing the channel again, try and get some content out. I'm playing a new game. It's the perfect time. So I figured, why not? And it's a huge help, because it is, you know, part of it is it's a big draw to the channel. It brings people in. I'd saved my 1 beta key, and I thought, well, I'll use that as a giveaway. I'll do it once the hype's built up. No, it's honestly, mate, it's a big help. It really is. I owe you. Although I did a giveaway for Star Citizen, and my goodness, I couldn't get anyone to enter the competition. It ended up going to somebody who already had a Star Citizen account, and they just used it as a second account. And I knew that was the case, and I would rather it went to a new player, but you know, I can't control that. I only found out after I'd given the it was a ship giveaway, so I gave oh, I can't remember what it was. Was it a Mustang or something? Is that a ship? I can't remember. It was a combat ship, and I'm a lover, not a fighter, so isn't that right, Mrs. Voss? thirsty. Well, do you know what? I tried to avoid doing mining. I really have tried to avoid mining. I'm going straight down now. Had enough. Looks like the pending operations bug is back again. Okay, and now we're at the... This is the bit where I find out that this vein is in my neighbour's hex again. Look, Ma, no hands. Oops. Pending operation. Pending operation. Pending operation. Pending operation. Pending operation. Pending operation. Doesn't get boring, this, does it? Pending operation. Do you remember in Alpha when you could just mine and it wouldn't take 3 years? I like that tip about using the flatten tool, though. Oh, look, I've dug through to another tunnel that I did the other day. Am I on tier 2? No, I'm on tier 1. I have no idea where I'm going now. I've nearly emptied the hex, I think. I think we lost Battling Bacon. I'm not sure if he got the answer to his question from me before he left. Not that way. Where is it? This way. I'm never going to get out of here, am I? Never going to get away. Oh, who dat? Wilder. Oh, mate, you're a legend. Honestly, so that's 4. You're not going to make me drink shandy or anything, are you? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You're a legend. Thank you. That would really help. Wow. This is why the Empire is so awesome. Thank you, Wilder. I really appreciate it. That's just kind of a bit overwhelmed by this, to be honest. It's just such an enormous help. Oh, no, wrong way. Oh. You see all the tunnels I've dug down here. I'm never going to find my way out. Right, pick a direction. Go north. Go north, that's a good trick. Mate, you're a legend, I appreciate that. Yeah, and honestly, there's no rush. I spoke to Neris at Nova Quark before. Because Lucian was giving me the keys and we had so basically she said it shouldn't be a problem if you put in my email address and then forward it to me and then I forward it on to the competition winners. She said it's just but she said if there's a problem we can contact the web team there. No. If you're in the gateway, then anyone there should be able to help you. Just say I'm a member and I want access to the main Discord. I can do it, but I won't do it now because I'm in the stream and I'd have to go away and open up a spreadsheet and update stuff. So, if you don't mind, I can do it afterwards though, after the stream. Why is this? It's just not updating. This is just silly now. I'm getting bored of mining. It's old. Let's have a look in the gate. The gate. Don't know if that's you, Marcus. But I thought I'd say hello anyway. I've never known ore to be so difficult to find. Battling Bacon. So we need to wait for one of the ministers to log on. So there's only a handful of people who can accept the in-game applications, and I'm not one of them. I'm just a lonely government administrator. No, not an administrator. I'm a coordinator. But I'm here to help. Oh my goodness, this pending operation is so slow. Sorry, gotta run back to the stream because this mining doesn't do itself, allegedly. Right, is it down again then, or? Which talent tree should I go down if I want to be a PvP leader in an org? Should I focus on building factory? Wow. I'm not the person to speak to about PvP in this game because I don't. So are you looking to be a pilot, or are you looking... So I guess there's lots of questions there, which is what kind of PvP do you want to do? At the moment it's only ship versus ship or construct versus construct. And do you want to be the pilot? Do you want to be a crew member? Let me just do another ping here and see. I'm not getting any closer. I'm starting to get really fed up with it now. So if you were to look at the skills, for example, and this is your main skill tree, you've got weapons, ammo, wow, well, this is all new to me. I don't do any PvP stuff at all, or combat. I'm just a humble manufacturer. But if you go to the main skill tree here, and I tell you what might be the best bet. If you're not in an organisation, you're more than free to join the Empire. We have a military, and in that military we've got people who know the combat side of the game inside out and back to front, so I'd be very reluctant to advise you because I could probably give you a bum steer, so to speak. But I would say as a starter for 10, have a think about what it is you want to do. Do you want to be a pilot? Do you want to be a radar operator on a crew? Do you want to be both? You could have, I don't know, you could mix these up. I've never looked into these. But the best bet, I think, would be to join an org and speak to somebody in the military part of that organisation. The Empire's looking, we're always looking for new members, and particularly people who want to be in the military. I think probably shouldn't say any more because I might end up advising you incorrectly, and I don't want to do that. And I'm stuck in a hole, apparently. Right, pick a direction. Let's go north again. Is it viable to try and build a mobile factory? Do you know what? I was thinking about that. And I don't know is the honest answer. I don't even know if you can connect... I don't even know if you can connect a factory unit to a dynamic core. Be interesting to try. Let me know if you try it and find out. I do actually have a dynamic core somewhere. Yeah, that's going nowhere either. Let's try this way. Never had such a hard time trying to get some tier 1. You can't. Alright. So I guess the answer's no then. Unless you can put a static core on a platform built on a dynamic core, which I'm guessing the answer to that is also no. So it sounds like the answer's no. Nice idea though, I like it. Yeah, it's not this way. I really hope they fix this pending operator. There goes my dreams. Yeah, it was a good idea. I liked it in principle. It's like those chips away people who come and fix dents on your car and that do it at your door. You can say, "Look, looking to manufacture a ship? We'll do it on your doorstep." Is it down again? This is the... Every time I stream and do some mining, I look like a complete buffoon. Alright, let's try the scanner. Detector even. So close I can smell it. So those of you who are in the Empire but not really engaged, or those of you who are thinking of joining the Empire, we're in the process of building a city. Currently, secret location. And everyone is encouraged to come and live in the city. We have 3 main elements to the organisation. The military, the manufacturing side, and the government, of which I am a part. Don't know how I ended up being a politician, but I guess it's just because I talk crap a lot. Anyway, so those options are open to you if you join the Empire, and equally you're not obliged. You're not obliged to join anyway, so I think, do you know, I think this hex is bugged. This is ridiculous. This is tier 1. Right, apparently I'm getting further away now. For science. I love it. Slap a core down for science. It reminds me of the Big Bang Theory when they go to the school, do some teaching. Who's ready for some science? Oh my god, this is just going to drive me crazy. Can you put an atmospheric fuel tank on a static base for storage? My goodness. We're getting all the questions tonight. It's all coming out. For science! I'm gonna see if I can get like a little icon, a little emoji that says for science somehow. Can you repair something with any scrap, or does it require certain? Well, you can use any scrap to repair any item, but if it's a tier 1 and you're repairing a tier 4 item, for example, it's going to take a lot slower. Dev's accidentally left a tree with a hitbox. Oh my god. Did you hit it? Did you find the one tree in the entire galaxy? But yeah, any... Why is this being such a pain? Q&A time. Right, I'll let you guys deal with the Q&A. I'm just gonna lose my shit with this digging. If you're wondering why I do that, why I get that little menu that comes up, it's just that the middle mouse button doesn't work for me, so I have to do a left click and then a right click. Oh. Bored. This is why I'm not and have no intention of being a miner. Come on. Oh. Starting to go then. Turn that light out, it bugs me. Oh, it's just... I don't mind doing it if I'm getting somewhere, but I've had... Like, I did a stream on Sunday night, I think, and for 2 hours of that stream I was mining, and it's not the most interesting content, but equally I spent 2 hours looking for tier 2 ore in the hex that I've claimed on Sanctuary. Not a bit. Every single tier 2 ore that I found by scanning my hex belonged to a neighbour. I couldn't grab it or use it. Oh, come on, this is getting silly now. I think the safest thing for me to do is just point at the nearby hex. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get why why we can't do that, but I guess they've got to keep it for new players to be able to claim something. It does. You can see that the energy's just draining out of me now. I just get so bored of this pending operation thing. It like literally triples the time. Quadruple. It's not even doing anything now. Server error occurred. Right. Great. Right. Server error. See, normally at this range, I would be able to detect it with the detector. I'm watching my Nano Crafter for 2 days. This is just... Oh, I'm going to lose my cool in a minute. I'm beginning to wonder, because this feels so much more difficult than the last time I mined this week. I'm beginning to wonder whether these pending operations are having an effect on the detector. Because I'm literally stood right on top of this. Is this hematite? I think it's hematite. No. It's quartz. Great. I don't even want it. I don't even want it. I don't want it. I keep thinking I can hear it. How far down am I? 157 meters. So I might just dig my way out. Yeah, I've had enough. Go in. We do have miners, yeah, and I do have one contract out with one of the miners, which I've said there's no rush for. So it's for some tier 2 stuff for making fuel. I think there's something wrong with the mining on Hex. Why aren't you using the short range scanner to narrow it down further? Yeah, I was. I've been using it, and it's just not been detecting it. I've been sat on top of it for quite some time now. It's just not finding it. I've just got fed up, and it's quartz anyway, and I didn't want it. But this isn't. I mean, wherever I go... Ooh, easy. Wherever I go, the scanner's now telling me I'm right on top of it. Even if I go down here, I'm right on top of it. Go down here, I'm right on top of it. It's not moving at all. So no matter where I go in these tunnels that I've dug, it's telling me that I'm right on top of it. Like this one. Go to the end of here, and go this way, and... Right, now I'm going further away from it. So it is actually working that way. Turn the long range into a short range. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, right. How did I not know that? Alt and mouse wheel, scroll one. Ah, oh, you're a legend. Thank you. Oh, you're a legend. Thank you so much. Now I can't find it at all. Oh, that is... I think I should probably update my mining video then, because I didn't know that. Thank you so much. How do you link a container to your inventory? Must be a medium, or I can do it with the... you can link your... So what you do, Alan, is you look at the container and you right-click on the container when you're looking at it, and there's an option that says declare as linked container. And then when you go into your... Press I and go into your inventory, you're looking for this little chain link thing here. And then when you link it, like mine has there, it'll say linked container, and then I'm linked. This is the container at my base, and I'm linked to it. So that's how you do it. In fact, I'll probably need to keep that link going for when I... Hey, it's this way. Thank you so much, Dirag... I can't pronounce your name. Diragonel? Dragon L. Dragonel. Is that it? Dragonel? No problem. Apparently now we're computing data. let's go down. No. No, it's not that way either. So let's try south. Hey, congrats. Dragony. Dragony. Thank you, mate. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. I was losing my cool. So now I'm 40 meters away apparently, but I can't get close to it. And yet again, it's pending operation, pending operation, pending operation, pending operation, pending op. Maybe if I go up a bit. Warhealer. I don't know much about the graphics cards, but your setup in terms of your CPU is not too dissimilar to mine. I'm running a 6800K, 16 gig of RAM, 3200. But I have a 1070 in this machine and a 980 Ti in the other machine. And it does tax it, and when you, but if you've only just started playing, you will be in fairly highly populated areas with a lot of voxels, and right, cool. That is an enormous help. I can't tell you how much. So Warhealer, yeah, I would give it time and get away. So on Sanctuary, for example, you'll find that there's less lag. But if you're in a district and you're doing the tutorial, it's going to be laggy because they're getting populated with lots of starter vehicles and things like that. We've had a few problems in the last week or so with the game in terms of lag and whatnot. It's partly due to that global outage. I'm going to turn this way because I just know it's going to be in my neighbour's hex. I just know it. Yeah, I mean, your build's not too dissimilar to mine. I don't know what the 580 graphics card is comparable to in the NVIDIA range, but I'm only on a 1070 and I'm streaming and I've got video running and I'm running 2 monitors and stuff, so don't understand why. Yeah, I don't think they've expected the numbers they've got either. I think they're a little bit surprised. No, I'm going further away. Let's go up. It can push your frame rates on a even on a high end rig. I did see somebody say somewhere that it's leaning too heavily on the CPU. I've not actually put any meters up to see how far it's taxing this machine, but yeah, your build's not too. I mean, your CPU I think is way better than mine, isn't it? 8700K should be all right. 16 gig of RAM. I don't know what the 580 is comparable in terms of the graphics card though, but the game allegedly pushes the CPU more than the GPU. Sick of seeing this line go flat. It's just stuck at 40 meters. Give me a break now. I'm losing my rag. I'm going to throw my toys. Just had enough of this now. Mining is just, with this pending operation thing, it just takes forever. Alright, I'm going further away again now. I'm just getting sick of it. How does it? Mine is I've put a full custom loop on mine, so it's it doesn't have that problem getting hot. Oh, right, we're getting closer now. Finally. Do you know what? I'm actually just gonna go big mining. Maybe not that big. Yeah, but it never used to do that in Alpha, did it? It never used to have. I never saw that pending operation. Maybe once or twice. But now it's happening all the time. Are you serious? I'm now getting further away from it. Right, if in doubt, just point towards my neighbour's territory. That's generally where it is. Yeah, it was way faster in Alpha. Yeah. And I think you can feel the pain of people who have played in Alpha and want to be miners. Right, okay. I will bow to your better judgment on that, because I can only imagine it's due to the number of players and the number of operations destroying the planets. Right, I'm getting so. This is why I just want to pay somebody else to mine for me. I'm not. I don't know if I'm close enough yet. Am I? Oh, for God's sake. Is this as frustrating for you guys watching as it is for me trying to do it? I can't even get back to the... What? So what's my detector upgraded to? Let's have a look. Here, isn't it? Tier 2. Hours. Well, looks like I need it. Flakes of yellow. Ah, okay. Oh, it's taking me further away. Whoa. I feel like I want to go mad. Go mad. I'm going to go mad. I'm going to go mad. I was just trying to get any tier 1, to be honest. Just for... but this is silicon. This is quartz, sorry. I just don't remember mining being this much of a pain in the backside in Alpha. I really don't. Oh, now we're getting somewhere. Have I turned hematite off on here? Right. So we're sub 40 meters now. I'm hoping that means I can find it. Here we are. Finally. Oh, it's down there somewhere. Yeah, there we go. You guys avoid to see me have a big hissy fit. You managed to avoid me having a big hissy fit online on the stream, throwing me toys. I'm just kidding, I wouldn't really. Down, 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 down. Gone now. Oops, I want that. Where's it gone? Yeah, I've lost it now. I don't think all of this effort was worth it. I think by the time I found this, right, I reckon I could have gathered all of the ore that I'll find by hand sampling. It's why I would rather just... why am I losing it now? Come on. I have all the patience in the world for like the crafting processes, but this is just... Like, why is that going now? Right, it's that way now, is it? Oh, this is definitely bugged. This can't be right. I'm pointing it in the same freaking direction. As soon as I get down there... Right, it's there. It's straight down. Well, pending operations, of course. Okay, so straight down, still pointing the same way, still pointing the same way. It's going. It's going. I don't remember it being this difficult in alpha. Gone. It's gone now. It's gone. How can it go? This is just ludicrous. It just pointed in that very direction, and if I go back up the tunnel, it's there. I'm pointing at that spot, right? I'm pointing at that spot. Right, it seems to be going right down the tunnel. A width upgrade. I like the sound of that. It's called cake. What are you watching? You're watching me have a little hissy fit. So, if you've only just joined us, Max, we started the evening trying to make the 3D projector, and then we worked out how much it would cost. And it worked out at 1.187 million. There's the ore, finally. So it wasn't worth it. So then we did a factory process and we designed that, and then I decided that I needed another chemical harvester, so then I needed decided that I needed some more ore, and that's where we ended up. And then I've just had an enormous hissy fit because I couldn't find any ore. And that is entertainment, apparently. Right, let's gather. Give me the cheddar. Quartz. I don't even want it. I can't even remember what I needed now. I might have to go and get a drink in a minute. If I had whiskey, I would have that. Server lag, server lag, server lag, server lag. So we click. It worked. The game is loading for 45 minutes. That doesn't sound right. Just to get into the game, 45 minutes. Oh, I fell. We, at the moment, I think we only have one city in the Empire. What do you mean in the Alpha? Haven't got in yet. Come on, Marco, we believe in you. Of course, the first thing that's going to happen when you get in is you're going to lag out in the tutorial. But my advice is be patient and persevere, because it is worth it in the end. It's a great game. I'm really enjoying it. You can tell by the way I'm having a hissy fits at my monitor. In it. Anyway. Really thirsty. Don't want to shout at Mrs. Was to make me a drink. Game loading for 12 hours. You are kidding me. Please tell me that's a joke. It's not really 12 hours. Max, there is going to be no automation of mining as far as I'm aware. It's going to be a manual process because it's going to be a profession based on skills. So if you invest in the profession, you get the skills to mine large quantities faster. So that is, as I understand it, the way it's going to be, is keep it as a sort of profession in the game. Hello, Kyle. Yes, I found some. So, yeah. So I found some more, so therefore, yeah, they're better. And I'm just so bored, I'm going to dig my way out. This hex is absolutely annihilated by me. It really is. 74 degrees, straight up. Pending operation, pending operation. Yeah, I'm on an SSD. It doesn't... I don't know why, but this SSD does not take long to load the game. Minute tops. Yeah, 1 to 2 minutes is... Ah, you're a gent, thank you. I'll dig the holes. You get the ore. Don't know. Should we try? Should I try that tomorrow? I'll just dig a big hole underneath my factory and see if it falls into the earth. Well, get digging, mate. Get all those ores out and get them sold and make some money. Get them monies in. Money, money, money. Money, 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 money. Give it to me. Money, money, money. What are you going to try right now? Oh, excuse me. Oh dear. So where's everybody from? How many people here are from European stroke UK time zone? How many people are from US time zone? And how many people are from further to the east? Asia Pac, Russia, around there. I'm curious. My YouTube stats tell me that the vast majority of people who watch anything on my channel are from the US. And I have a tiny percentage from the UK. Netherlands! Nederlands! I lived in Wassenaar for a very short time. Just outside Den Haag. New Zealand! No way! Oh, I'm so jealous. I've always wanted to go to New Zealand. Can we come and stay with you? Australia, Croatia. Wow. UK. West Coast US. Fabulous. We've literally got somebody. Belgium. Best chocolates ever. But you're sick of hearing that as well, aren't you? Wow. Portugal. That's incredible. So we've pretty much got a spread across the whole globe from West Coast US all the way across to New Zealand. How cool is that? I think that's pretty cool. I think that's really cool. Best beer? Oh, I don't know. Oh, see. Oh, no, now you've started a debate. Alioth. Oh, you're funny. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you go walk in the New Forest. That means you're from Shandyland. But best beers? I don't know. We're having a bit of a resurgence in microbreweries in the UK at the moment. Yes, there is a Planet Core apparently, and you can dig to it. But there was a discussion in one of the Bacon, I'll answer your question in a minute. Sorry, I've just seen that on Twitch. The Planet Core, apparently you can really glitch out if you get to it. Oh yeah, Guinness for breakfast. I love Guinness. I was a student in Edinburgh, up in Scotland, and there was a pub in, was it the Haymarket? Grassmarket. In Edinburgh, there's like an area called the Grassmarket, and in that pub is a pub called Biddy Mulligan's, which is an Irish bar, and they had Guinness that was brought over from Ireland in barrels, apparently, and it was just amazing. The Guinness was just so good. Wasted on students like me, but I certainly gave it a good go. Drank a lot of it. And actually, while I was at university in Edinburgh, I made a friend from Norway, and he now runs a microbrewery called Catnip Brewery. If you look on Instagram, you'll see it, and I think they're on Facebook as well. Good friend of mine. He came to our wedding, and I don't know if many of you are from in the Empire. Well, how many of you are Star Wars fans? I don't know. I'm going to find out in a minute. I think I'm going to stick my head up right underneath my base. Don't care though. Game loading is using CPU, not the disk. What? Best wine. I'm not a wine aficionado. I drink New World stuff when I drink it. Like a Sangiovese, really like that. You're being offended by that question? What question? What question? Oh god, why did I start mining? Star Wars fan. Oh really? Well, that's interesting. Isn't Clone Wars... Star Wars The Clone Wars is when Anakin marries Padme, isn't it? Anyway. You know that place where Anakin marries Padme? Well, that's me. That's where me and my wife got married. So I actually got married in exactly the same place that Darth Vader got married. True story. That's true as well. It's in Italy. I try to be a factory guy, yes. I do my best. It's this mining thing that gets in the way of the fun. I'm free! I'm free! I'm free! La la la! La la la! I'm free! Freedom! 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 Can you see it? Can you see my factory? Right, okay, so the factory is this is my factory as it is at the moment because it's set up for doing YouTube tutorials. So at the moment this factory is set up to make what was I making? I was making a chemical another one of these. And what's the one I was making before that? Oh, another smelter. So I'm making another smelter and another chem. So I'm actually in the process of making another smelter. So I'm going to get that churning away at... I'm not sure I can face going... What have I got? Oh, there's plenty there. Right. I'm going to tell it to maintain. Oh, we got some in there already. We have. Right. I don't know if you guys use that maintain function at all, but it logs. I keep putting that up. Eventually, it should kick some out. No? Silicon? Right, let me take that out then. There you go. So it maintains a certain amount of the resource in that container. Now I need to take that back out again. Zip one link. I'm going to do some thinking stuff for a while. Thinking. Tax my brain a little bit. You need to still got my glass furnace in there. More silicon. You can make multiple floors, and yes, they do have to be connected. I think you need to... I built pillars on mine because you need to have some sort of connection to the core. Although I've not got one on this at the moment. Just contradicted myself, but there you go. I'm just going to leave that temporarily over here. I tend to throw stuff in my factory and then just not connect it up, and then when I want to make something or I want to make a tutorial, I'll just link it all up, and then I'll just... So I need to take one of those assemblers and put it here. In fact, I can work out what that is now. So smelter M is made in an assembly line M, so I need this one. That's the M, I think. If I wanted to finish this process, I just pick this up, put it there. And then just say that goes there, and that goes there, and then I can loop that back and put the final product in there. There you go. And that's that process done. A bit messy at the end. I would rather have had a container and have it over here. Ran out. Congrats! New territory unit. They're not cheap. I made my own. Somewhere. Where is it? There it is. I made my own. Cause, you know, make stuff. I've got more fuel there to sell. Oh, actually, should we have a look and see if I've sold anything? I've sold some. That was 1,746,000 earlier. Sure it was. We need a sales log or something. Something that tells us what we've sold. Bacon, sorry, I was going to answer your question. I'm really sorry. To find the tier 2 ore, select your scanner, press tab, okay, and then left click your mouse on that graph and it'll pull this up, and then you can deselect everything but tier 2. But I believe on Sanctuary that tier 2 ore you can only find it between 500 and 800 meters down from sea level, I think. Market tutorial. I can. I'm happy to do one. Do you mean in terms of how to use it or how to milk it? So we have. Where's he gone? He's gone. We were looking at fuel earlier, and I was selling fuel on the market at District 4. So I can't remember which one it was. One of these fuels, I was selling it at 195, and that was undercutting everyone. And then I went to sell, I think it was X2 fuel. One of the fuels anyway I went to sell. And somebody was selling at 89. And one of the guys suggested that I just buy it all up and sell it again at 195, so I did. I spent 300k, bought all the fuel, and then I put it straight back on the same market for 195. Bit naughty, but hey, money to be made. So, I do feel guilty about that though, but I shouldn't. Right, so we are going. So, right, so we need to track back from making the smelter. So let's go 36 pipes. So I need Silliman. So I know I've got some of that, and Silliman will go in here. So I know I've got some of that somewhere. Really wish I could sort this. My okay. So I've got a couple of other videos that I'm doing. I need to do 2 on Thursday. I'm making one tomorrow, which will be another factory design process. So, in fact, I'll probably just build the factory. I will do it. There's not a huge amount to say about market trading at the moment, if I'm perfectly honest. That's the Silliman. Because the market doesn't really give much information to us. I mean, it's literally buy, sell, create a buy order, create a sell order, and then this is where you can see your orders. And then when you go to the market, you've got like a storage space. There's no sales data, there's no price trends or anything like that, no graphs. It gives us very little. It's just, and you can't even, for example, filter by location. So if I want to say, well, I sell everything I mostly sell at District 4 and District 7 because reasons, and you know, I have to sort it and just give us a filter. We've got a filter in the image. Just give us a filter so we can say, right, filter location. Yeah, this doesn't make sense to me, but there is tax on trading. Yes, there is. So when you sell, there's no. I don't think it's a sales tax. Let's have a look. Update order. Operations tax 10 quanta. It's not letting me update it remotely. So there's a storage tax, a value tax, and an operations tax. Oh my god. Just that. I should factor that into my calculations, I think. Sales. Right. Just give me 2 seconds, guys. I need to go and get a drink because I'm absolutely parched, and I'm going to come back and I'm going to fill my factories up with stuffings. I shall be right back. That was a bonus. Oh dear. Mrs. Wars gave me some chocolate. So, bonus. Right. Cheers. Alcohol free tonight. Okay. I'm going to be doing a bit of jiggery pokery now, moving stuff about. So you'll have to forgive me. Such as can't place industry on a dynamic core. That is really, 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 really upsetting. I got chocolate. Num. Excuse me. I need some more tier 2. What have I got? Hematite and bauxite. Right, let's get that moving first. Bauxite's aluminium, isn't it? Aluminium. Just to remind you what it looks like. Ah, Wilder. That's hilarious. Oh, is that what it looks like? Let me guess. You found another supernode, have you? Anyone else watching? Wilder just finds all the ore. He's got the look of the Irish. Excuse me. Anyone in who can accept applications into the Empire? No. Oh. Oh, he's AFK. Oh, thank you, buddy. Which one? The stream or the one that the crap that I churned out earlier? Aluminium. That one's running. That one's not. So this will be feeding into here, so I need to take those hydraulics out. Those components out. I'll take those out as well. And I'll take the chromium out for now because that's not needed. And then, there we go. Right. Let's get started. I only have one smelter, so this is going to be a pain in the arse. Oh, I'm going to use this maintain. I'm going to use this maintain just for practice. Right. 10 by 75. That's actually quite a lot, but let's do it anyway. Maintain. Start. Not enough aluminium. So this should be producing the aluminium. Ooh, this is interesting. Why is there not enough aluminium? 49. So that's... Maybe this isn't working then. Let's put that at 20 and see. What the heck? What the hell? I don't think that maintains working, is it? Tyson, what time is it? Well, it's only 11:15. My wife is on holiday from work this week, so we're not as pushed to get to bed. And I'm very lucky. She lets me indulge. I don't know why that's not working. Is it the server? The server being silly. That doesn't make sense. It's supposed to maintain. I don't like that. I don't like it when things be stupid. That should start now. There we go. Well, the maintain function isn't working on that refiner for some reason. But that's now running, is it? That's making the iron. Making the silicon. And that's using silicon and aluminium. So in theory this should just keep going. If I could get that to do the maintain. Get in a little bit. If I could get that to do the maintain, then I'm gonna stop. Why does that not do it? In output container 53. I want 10 times that, isn't it? What happens if I take all of that out? What's it making? It's making aluminium. So if I take all of that out. Now it starts. What happens if I put it back? Is it going to keep going now? Or is it going to stop after this lot? Stopped. Right, that doesn't make sense. Because it was 102. It doesn't make sense. Can anyone help me understand why the main right, so what does it say? The industry unit automatically starts up when there is less than X items in the output container. If jammed, the unit resumes its production when the issue is... Oh, there must be batches. Oh, okay. No, well, no, it's... If they're batches, then I put it down to 1. No. Alright. So, if I put it up to... Maybe it's litres. So... I don't know, let's say something silly like 200. Okay, maybe it's litres. Maybe it's the actual quantity in litres. So if I stop that, let's try this then. Random arbitrary number of 200. Maintain. Yeah, it's litres. I think it's the number of litres. Well, we learned something. I think you'll find we all learnt something this evening. Not to trust was to do your manufacturing. Okay. I think we're now cooking on gas. So if I put that to maintain... Make that 300 maybe. 300, 300, 300. Stop. 300. Start. Ten batches equals 490. We have more than 490 units, it stops. I didn't know I had 49 litres. I think it's the number of litres. The 10 batches equals 490, but I only had 49 in, so I think it's saying 10 litres. It's just maintained 10 litres rather than... Because as soon as I put it up past the 49 litres, it started again. But if I'm willing to bet if I put it to 50, it would still only maintain... It would stop again. What of the not of the aluminium? I didn't. The aluminium I only had a small amount. I did of the iron. Oh yeah, sorry. I tend to flick around a lot pretty quickly. So this is now saying 200 of the iron, and that is 243 litres. This is saying 200 litres of the aluminium, and we've hit 200 litres of the aluminium, and that is saying 200 litres of the silicon. We've hit 200 litres of the silicon. So assuming this is now running, which it is, when that finishes, and let's go out of build mode, when that finishes, these should all go green. Whoops, whoa. Well, these two should go green. So let's see. Turn the light off. Have some chocolate. Cheers. So when that smelter finishes, it's going to take more out of there, and these should come on. There you go. 2 of them will come on. Yeah. Yeah, I was saying to maintain 10 litres. Yeah, you're right. We got there. It's getting late. That's great. So they're going to stop. That's going to stop when it's done the batch. And we're going to maintain 200 of each of those in there. And then this is going to... That's awesome. Right, so... Now... That is feeding into this. I'm going to take these out. They should stay. I'll take that out. Oh, I won't. I'll leave that there. That should stay. That should come out. So these are all the products apart from that, which should be in that container. And then this. Let's go back to what I'm making. We want to make the burners, so we need screws and silicon. So, right. So this. Hang on. This is going to make the screws. How many did I need? 4 screws times 25. That's 100. So. Basic screw. And so it's 4 per item, so I could tell it to maintain 4, and then it would make one every time that Silliman comes out. So if I maintain 4, screws in. Oh, I've got 250 screws anyway, so I don't need that. And then what was the other thing I needed? Silliman. And so this makes the burners. The basic burner. Why? How many of those did I need? 25 was it? 25. Okay. So that I can just say make 25. I need to maintain. So it's taking the silamin. The silamin's being produced in there. It's putting it into there. That's then feeding. Well, I've actually got the screws in there already. But if I was making the screws, I would need steel. But I've got the screws already. So you see what if I had another smelter, so I could be making steel and putting it in there, and that could be making silamin and put it in there. That makes the screws and puts them in there, and then that feeds the silamin into there, and that makes the basic burner. Chocolate. Mormon Hammer, hello mate. Sorry, I was eating chocolate. I had to go and get a drink, I was parched. How you doing? I don't normally see many people on Twitch. It's quite bizarre. Right, so we're following this through. What should happen is I don't need any electrical components for the smelter, so I need another metal worker if I want to run these things simultaneously, because I need another metal worker to make the pipes. But I think it just so happens I have some pipes somewhere. I need those. Ah, Q! How you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. I've been going for hours. I'm probably not going to stay on much longer, but it's been fun. We've had a good laugh. It's been really good fun. So, I'm going to have to ask, because we just had this question of everyone else, what part of the world are you from? So far, we've got people from West Coast US, all over Europe, different time zones, Croatia, Australia, and New Zealand. So we've pretty much gone all the way around the globe. How cool is that? Truly is an empire. Oh, I've got another container there. Can't fit it in. That comes in here. Oh, more carbon. My goodness. Go in there. There's pipes can go in there. Hydraulics can go in there. Oh, silamin should be in here. Texas! Oh man, that's one of the places I've always wanted to visit. Always wanted to go to Texas. I've never been to anywhere in North America. And places I'd really like to see are like Montana, Wyoming, places like that, and then Texas and New Mexico, places that I'd love to go to. New Mexico because I've got friends there I've never seen, not there anyway, and you know, just Texas. Because I hear it's just enormous, like ridiculously vast, overwhelmingly vast. So yeah, we've done an awful lot tonight. We started off trying to make one of those projectors, 3D projectors, because I was going to try and make a Cylon Raider chip from Battlestar Galactica using a 3D mesh. I've got the OBJ file on my hard drive, but we couldn't get it to work, so. Oh, I'm running out of space again. So, what the we didn't make it. We couldn't make it. So, I can't make it yet because I can't afford to. I I did some rough calculations on the resources that I would need to get. So I can only get really tier 1 and tier 2. I'm not a miner. I don't like mining. So I'd have to buy from the market. And it was pretty much all affordable. So all of the resources bar one took me to 275,375, about 500k, which is affordable, right? So all the resources, apart from fluorine, which is 2,000 quanta per litre, and I needed 300 litres. So that was 600,000 quanta just to get the fluorine, and the rest was about... So in total it was 1.187 million just to buy the resources to make a projector, just to do something cool. So I decided against it. For obvious reasons. And I'm just farting about with my factory. I've done so I said I'm going to I use this floor space here. I've got this big floor, whoops, in on Sanctuary, and what I do is when I make my videos for factory design and layout, I use this because it's easy to show the connection. So I can literally say, right, the ore goes in there, the ore goes into the refiners push it out into here, that goes into the smelters, which goes into this container, which feeds that metal worker, which then feeds that with screws, which then feeds that metal worker with screws plus the aluminium silicon from there, and so on and so on. How have I made so much monies without mining? Selling fuel. I make fuel. I make a lot of fuel, and I've no issue telling people about it. So on Sanctuary, you have tier 2. Like, there you go. There's tier 2 that you can gather from the surface of the planet. And if I was gathering tier 2 on Alioth, I'd have to find a hex, dig down, find the resources, so on and so forth. On this planet, I can run around, and not a good example, but I can usually find a cluster of resources and gather everything tier 2 in a very short space of time. So every time you gather one rock, it's 20 litres of a resource, and once you've cleared a section out, they respawn. So sometimes you can just stand in one place, just keep farming. There you go. So like that one popped up. You can just keep farming, connect to my large container, and just keep going. So I just like spend an hour grabbing tier 2, and then I make space fuel with it. Kurgon, X1 to 4, it doesn't matter, they're all, whatever you've got you can make, and then that sells. So I can make a good amount of money. So let's say I don't know, I've probably made about 6 or 7k today, and I've only been on for a few hours. So let's so that's 1.1 million at the market prices that I sell at. I went to the market today, and the prices at the market that I'm at are, I sell at 195, and everyone else on the market sells at over 200 for that fuel at that market. Now people are lazy, as a tier 2. People are lazy, so if they're at that district and need fuel and the ship's there and they want to fly somewhere and they haven't got any fuel, they'll just go, well, stuff it, I'll buy 1,000 and I'll take the hit, and they do. So at the moment I have sold a bit tonight since I put it on, but there's 1 point. Minnesota, cool. Yeah, so that will probably sell in a week, something like that. It's not a massive income. It's I was a bit naughty as well because somebody was selling their fuel at 89 credits, and to buy the lot it was like 3,500 at 89 credits, and somebody in the stream said just buy it all and put it back on the market. So that's what I did. I spent about 310k, bought all their fuel, and then put it straight back on the market for nearly more than twice the price. So yeah, just fuel, just selling fuel. Do this, burn through. You do this for, I don't know, 40 minutes, 45 minutes a day, stick it into the process, and then out comes the fuel. Sell it. That's it. No problem. I am going to do a video about that actually, and I'll run through the numbers. So I was trying to work this out earlier because I got myself confused. It becomes more efficient. I've talked through this a couple of times tonight, but I'll do it again. Don't mind. It becomes more efficient when you invest your skill points in. Let's see. So I'm going down the route of getting myself to tier 5 for making fuel. So first thing you need is chemical industry efficiency, and I'm not far off tier 5 for that. That's got another 2 days to go. It's the one I'm training at the moment. Then you also would like chemical industry efficiency from there as well. So you're smashing your crafting time down. And then it was I think, or was it? Yeah, it was crafting. And you want fuel productivity, and you want space fuel productivity as high as you can get it. That's in the queue there. The tier 4. That's 1.8 million for that one. That's going to take a long time to train. And then fuel refining, you want fuel efficiency, fuel refining speed, and fuel refinery. Minus 2% input material required for refining all fuel. So I've got that to tier 4. So I actually get minus 2, 4, 6, 8%. So I use 8% less resources to refine fuel. And then this one as well, which is minus 3% input material. So I'm actually making more fuel and I'm using less resources to do it. So I'm getting more out of the tier 2 that I'm producing. And then the other thing you need is tier 2, space fuel is only made from tier 2 ore, any kind can do. So you want uncommon ore refining as high as you can get. That's to go a bit higher, and then all of these as high as you can get. I was still training these up, so get all of those together and you start to make a lot of fuel. Now I make so much in a batch that I can't actually I can't carry it all. I don't have a hauler, so I can't carry it on. You see, just run around, like, there you go, bit of limestone, bit more limestone, bit more limestone there to the right, and before you know it, you're gathering more tier 2 on the surface of this planet that you could gather anywhere else in the same time. You're basically, the number of litres you're making per minute is better than if you ran off, found an ore vein, gathered it all up, put it in a hauler, dragged it back to you. That's tier 2, that's tier 2, this is tier 2. Some tier 2 to the left here. Some more. There you go. Tier 2. And some more over there, I think. Tier 2. No, that's tier 1. That's tier 1. But you just do that. You just keep running around and gathering. Before you know it, you've got those tier 2. You've got tons of the stuff. And then you just refine it and put it into the chemical production. Chemical production's fairly simplistic as well. It's not a complex industrial process to put together. So, and my general rule of thumb is in any MMO, God, I talk a lot. My general rule of thumb in any MMO is always, if you're going to be a crafter, always have one skill set that makes consumables. Tier 2, tier 2, tier 2. Because people always use them. People will always use them. People are always going to use space fuel. People always need space fuel. And the more efficient I become at this, the more price competitive I can become as well. So I was going to tell you before. So I've put an order in with one of our haulers to bring me 28,000 units of natron. And my refining, so normally you put 65 litres of natron in and you get 45 litres of sodium out. But I only use 59.15 litres of natron in and I get 47.7 litres out. So I'm using less ore and I'm making more sodium from it. Then because of my refining skills, when I put it into the chemical process, I put the sodium in along with some of the byproducts, because you put sodium, oxygen and hydrogen in. Instead of 45 litres to make 100 litres of fuel, I use 33.49 litres and I make 115 litres of X1, which is what you make with sodium. Okay. So I'm going to pay It's no problem. I'm glad to help. I'm going to pay about 2.24 million for a shipment of Natron to be delivered to my factory on Sanctuary. I'm going to refine all of that, and with those efficiencies, that at the price that I'm selling at the markets now will be, wait for it, 15 million quanta from one shipment, and I don't need to leave my factory to do it. So that's how I make money. But I've not tried the bulk refining before, so it's going to be interesting. But yeah, I'll make. But the thing is, hi Alfred. So we've got Minnesota and Texas. Cool. Yeah, 15 mil. You do the maths with me, okay? So you got a calculator. 28,000 litres of Natron, right? And I get 47.7 litres per 59. So divide that by 59.15, which gives me 473 instances of sodium. It times that by 47.7 is 22,579, right? So you take that and you divide that by the 33.49, which I get for the crafting, and that's 1,597 times 115 litres, which I get out. Oh dear. That's 183,709. I times that by 195. That's 35 million. My maths must be wrong somewhere. Let me do that again. 28,000. I hope it's not. 28,000 divided by 59.5. Alright, okay. Yeah, that's where I've got it wrong. Divided by 5. What? Right, divided by that's 473. Times that by 47.7 is 22,579 litres of sodium. Divide that by 33.9. 674.22. Okay, so that's how many instances of 115 litres I get out. Times that by 115. 77,536. There you go. And then you times that by the market price of 195, 15.1 million. No, there you go. It was my maths that was wrong. It's Daphne. But don't tell everyone I said that. Can other people put stuff in your containers? Washington. Oh my goodness. Washington, Minnesota. So what I'm going to do is when I log off and I go to bed, I'm going to get my iPad. I'm going to look and say, right, okay, I'm going to put a pin in the map in Minnesota, a pin in the map in Washington, and a pin in the map in Texas, and in New Zealand and Australia and Belgium and Portugal and Netherlands. The Peach State. What's the Peach State? I'm English. I don't know what that is. Is it where do you make peaches? Anyway, yeah. So that's how I've been making money, and it's the trick is to find the market. So if you look at what's it called? Cargon. Oh. Right. So take X2. You look at the prices. Price per unit 50, 55, 59, 59, 67, 80. So the trick is, giving you all my trade secrets now, the trick is look at the markets, don't look at the price. So District 1 Marketplace 227, 224, 218, 216, 228, right? That's District 1 on Alioth. Now if you think there's somebody there with a ship, they need some fuel, they've got to get somewhere, they're not going to go and travel somewhere else to buy it on Alioth. These prices are about standard in Alioth. That's a high price, right? That's a really good price. I'm selling at 195, and that for me, I feel guilty because I'm making so much money at 195. That 15.1 million is selling at 195. So should we work out what it would be at, say, 224? 28, 123, divided by 59. So let's say 224, 17.3 million at 224. So I'm selling it low to shift it, and I'm still making 15 million. Georgia. What's that song? Got Georgia on my mind. Where's Georgia? Is that what they call the Deep South? And why is it called the Peach State anyway? Is it because you make peaches there? That's a genuine question. By the way, don't go hassling Daphne because we haven't done that first contract yet. So I don't know how she feels about it. She agreed to do it, and I'm paying her good money for it. So I'm buying it in 80 quanta per litre, mined and delivered. Right, what's not working? You're not working. Why are you not working? Aluminium. I went out. Yeah, I've run out. Ah, well. Oh, well, that's worked. Look, that's worked. So what we did was automated the process from these using the maintain function. So telling this to maintain 200 litres in the container and the output. That was maintaining. That's maintaining 200 litres as well. That pushed into this container. It's then pushed into the smelter, which is then making silamin, which is then pushing into this container, which is then feeding this metal worker and this metal worker. This metal worker was putting screws in there. Those screws were coming into this one. Ooh. And then this was feeding the silamin into there, and that is making, from the screws and the silamin, the basic burners, which are going into here, which are going to go into the assembler. Love it when a plan comes together. It's not that it's valuable, it's just finding the right market to sell on, I think. Alioth seems to have the best prices, and I think you've got a captive market there because people need to buy fuel to get away. So I think that price is going to drop over time, and I'm just making hay while the sun shines, as they say. I want a smelter. Just make me one. That'll do. Just one. What's missing? Basic burners, chemical container. One left to process. Right, so what I can do now is set this to make the chemical container. Chemical containers need basic screws and silamin. Just so happens that we have that, so I just need to swap this one now. Oops, how did that happen? Chemical container, was it M? Yeah, probably. Oh, I do love this factory stuff, it's so addictive. And that's why it's nearly midnight and my wife's asleep on the sofa downstairs. How many containers do I need? Just one. Oh, that's easy. Oh, cool. So in theory, once that's done, this should start. Let's just stand and watch the lights. That should go green. Yeah. Sergeant Deathjack. Welcome, buddy. Although you are catching me pretty much at the tail end of the stream. I've been thinking about trying to get a more rigid schedule, talking to my wife about it. And I think I don't like streaming. No, let me rephrase that. It's not that I don't like streaming. I don't have the time to stream because it needs you to be full on at the keyboard. And it's pretty tiring, to be honest. When you've had a long streaming session, you get off, you're kind of like, whoa, shell-shocked, tired. But time doesn't permit, so I've decided I think I might stream Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday in the evenings. Because if I do through to around about this time in the evenings, most of the people who watch me are kind of Northern America. Funnily enough, I see more people West Coast than East Coast for some reason. I don't know why. And then do so Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday streaming, and then make videos Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and maybe Saturday. Off to lunch and try and convince the wife I need new computers. My 6-year. Yeah, good luck, mate. Tell her that she can come and speak to me, and I will explain to her in great detail why you need a new PC. It's mostly for efficient spreadsheets for home finance. Chem industries are good. In fact, the whole reason I'm doing this thing here is because I want to make another smelter, because I want to put a process together to make another chemical one there. Where is it? There it is. There. I need to make another one of them so I can start churning out fuel faster. Oh, why is this taking so long? Come on, get on with it. Oh, it's that. It's taking a while. I do enjoy. I mean, the street. What fascinated me about the stream tonight is when you say, "Right, okay, where is everyone from?" and you get Belgium, Portugal, kind of. In the grand scheme of things, they're quite close, and then Minnesota, Washington, Texas, Australia, New Zealand, and it's Croatia. And you think we've more or less got a dot all the way around the globe. You've got from west coast all the way around to New Zealand, to Australia, we skip it like China and India and whatnot. It wasn't represented. But then you've got Croatia and Portugal and Belgium and Holland and the UK. It's like we're all the way around the globe. It just fascinates me. It's like when I look at my YouTube stats, see where people have been watching from, and you get bizarre countries like Trinidad and Tobago, and you think I'm sat here in my office in my little house in rural Cheshire making a video, and somebody over in Trinidad and Tobago is watching it. Crazy. Why is this beeping at me? Stop it. Hurry up. Right, I'm going to watch this thing jump into life in terms of production, and then I think I'm going to close the stream because I'm pretty tired. It is midnight, more or less, and I gotta go to bed. But this has been an absolutely awesome stream. I really enjoyed it. I can see why people like doing it for 10 hours a day. I just want to see this start, just so I can say, yes, process finished. I might as well... What else can I make from here? Quartz, silicon, hematite... Carbon, I've got loads of. I've done no space flights. I've done no space flights whatsoever. Really haven't. iron. Let's get this doing something. Don't need to be making cinnamon anymore. What can I make? Churn something out. Conductors. Make some more of that. Nope. What about some steel? Oh, that should do, yeah. Oh. What? We have steel in here already? Seriously? Oh, we do? Okay. 400 done. Actually, no, let's make it 500. And... yes, I have, mate. I have, as you go down the walkway towards the palace, I have this second to last plot on the left. So you'll see a big column with a core sat on the top of it. Well, that one's mine. I just haven't started building there yet. But Minister Akess and I are thinking about doing a Voxelmancy video, and he or she, I think it's a she, knows a lot more about it than me. So we've said that we're going to do a joint project to build that house, and then we'll use that as a basis for doing a video guide. Still not started. How far away? But yes, I will be settling in the city, and I don't know whether I'm going to use that plot to build my factory long term. I think I might try and keep my operations on Sanctuary. Why does it keep pinging at me? Thank you, guys. Are you off? Thank you very much for joining. Really have had a blast tonight. It's been fantastic. So there you go. It started. Woo! Fully automated from start to finish. I'm such a child. The city is being built on Alioth. And if you go through the process of getting through the gateway and get into the main Discord, you'll be able to get the location for it. I'll log into if you put in the gateway, if you put your in-game names in the gateway, I can check to see if you've been accepted, and then if you're in, I'll put you into the main Discord. There's a bit of a process we have to go through with like a spreadsheet. We've got a log of all the people in the organisation, and then what roles they've got, if they want any. So if that's not done, I'll do it tomorrow when I wake up. I can do that on my iPad. So oh no, I can't. I need to do it on the spreadsheet. But I'll do it anyway. So that is that. So now I need the let's have a look what I need for the chem industry. Power systems. Right, okay. I need some more of those. I have basic connectors. Those connectors will go in there. Where are they? Basic connectors. Just realised I need to put that down as an output for this. Otherwise it just... There you go. Sorted. That's my pleasure. We have such a great organisation here. Genuinely, I've been in a lot of MMOs, a lot of guilds, and this one has about the nicest feel of any that I've been in, to be honest. And I only do an admin role in the government. I just process people from applying for membership. I can't accept memberships, but I process people from when they apply. When they come into the gateway, I can check that they've been accepted by one of the senior people in the organisation, and then I can onboard them, put them through to the right Discord, talk to them about the different roles that they can do if they want to, give them basic information. It's fun. There's no pressure. I mean, some days I'm busy doing all this YouTube stuff, and I don't get any time to make some of that. I don't get any time to do any of my duties, but oh no, I need aluminium. I need aluminium and I haven't got any. Got any? I haven't got any. Oh no, oh no, oh. That aluminium. Yes, that's aluminium. Oh, it's 78. So, aluminium needs to go in here. And that's that started. I'm not going to go mine for... What are you making? Oh, nothing. You need to be making basic power systems. I have 11, so I need 14 more. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I just get completely lost. It's crazy. Crazy stuff. I need 14. Aluminium is bauxite, isn't it? I wonder if I could just grab enough running around. Okay, that I won't. I'm not going to have enough time, I don't think. Yeah, I mean, I get lost in the factory design stuff, and I just love like moving my factory around, and such good fun. Lots of hematite, no bauxite. This should still be feeding my linked container. No, it's not. I do need to. I think I do need to get on and start to put some groundwork in for my accommodation in the city, because it's kind of on. It's just one step back from the main drag. But I feel a bit bad if I don't make a good job of that. I don't want hematite. Don't give me any more hematite. I don't want iron coming out of my eyeball. It's tier 2. I actually prefer... What's the name of the corporation? Which one? I don't have a corporation. There is a corporation in the Empire, which I think is focusing very much on being commercial. I wasn't sure whether to join or not. Because I was having so much fun just making fuel and selling it. Oh no, in the Empire, corporation is a company which is part of the Empire. So if I say set up a business and called it, I don't know, Was Oil or something. Corporation pending. I could set that up as a corporation within the Empire. That'd be an Empire company. I haven't actually had a chance to sit and play this, just sit and play. It's one of the downsides of making like uploadable content as opposed to doing streams, is you actually have to focus on making the content. You don't really play the game, making this short piece. It takes a bit of work as well. It's like most of what I've done tonight was in advance of setting up to make this video about the 3D projector. I'll see how my oil sells. I sell lots of oil. You buy the resources to do it. See, now I should be really closing the stream and going to bed, but I'm up to that next. I've got to do this. I've got to do that. It's been such an enormous fun tonight, having everyone to chat to, and it's great. I love it. I can see why people like it. Am I actually collecting any bauxite at all? Yeah, there we go. I am. Was Oil reasonably priced fuel? We won't undercut or buy out cheaper soil. Yeah. There's nobody monitoring marketing campaigns in the game, is there? So we can lie. It's all good. Was Oil. Buying your cheap stuff up and selling it at a marked up price. Yay, capitalism. Pass me a brandy and a cigar. Was Oil. Was Oil's too obvious though, isn't it? You'd need to have it based on some sort of real world oil company. Like was Tronas. British Petro was. Oh, all that tier 2 stuff there. Oh man. Look at it all. Landed on my feet here. That is oil. Fuel waiting to be made. No, not you. No, not you either. Rubbish. I do need to go to bed soon before I collapse. Yeah, exactly. That's what's happening right now. One more rock. Just a bit more ore. Oh, it's tier 2, look. Oh, and there's some more tier 2 over there, look, on the right. Oh, I'll just get that, and then... Oh, look. Oh, is that... Oh, no, that's bauxite over there. I need to get that. I should probably get that just before I go to bed. There must be more. Oh, no, look, see, that's tier 2. I've got to get that. That's tier 2. I can't leave that there. Is that bauxite? Oh no, it's not. I should probably try and find some more. No, that's not it. There it is. Right. Oh, look, tier 2. More tier 2. I'll have to grab that. It's tier 2 as well. Get that. Right, I'm done. Is that tier 2? No, it's not. I should probably find some more. We go on or what? No. Oh, I need that. Yeah, I needed that. I did need that. Honestly, I did. And that. I need that as well. I need this one. I can't leave that there. That's Natron. That's good. Ooh. I can hear her moving around. I think she's just taking the dog out for his last trip out, so I can't complain. She is about as patient and understanding as a wife has ever been with me. She's awesome. It's our anniversary this week. Friday. Just think we wouldn't have got married where we did if it wasn't for Star Wars. I did say to her earlier today, I said, what did I say? Something like, oh, see, you know, so much good that Star Wars has got so much good stuff to the world. This should be running now. Why are you not running? Not enough aluminium. Why is there not enough aluminium? There should be enough bauxite in here. Oh, it's been going to the wrong container. There you go. That should start now. Now it should be going. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Now you should be running. In a minute. Come on. And when you're done, you should start running. Missing output containers. What? Oh, storage capacity. Oh, crap. What? Right, when this has happened before, I've just deleted that connection and then reconnected it. There you go. If you ever get that bug, don't stop it. Always just disconnect and then reconnect and it'll work again. Oh, congratulations. All the best people get married in September, apart from those that don't. Right. I think I can leave that running now. I did see another container somewhere. Oh, there it is. We'll just drop that randomly here, just so I know I've got it. Put it there, to one side. Right then. Look at that. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. Something satisfying about admiring your own little mini process. And I'm done. I am gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed. So thank you. Thank you for I've had a great night. Honestly, really have had a great night. It's been so much fun. I'm really pleased that everyone's come and joined in and chatted, and we've had such an amazing spread of people from all around the globe. It's fabulous. I need sleep. I want to stay married and not get divorced before Friday. I'm just kidding. Thank you, everyone. I'll see you in the next one.